F&A, man. F&A, man. Is everyone okay?
No.
Oh, shit, my bad. F&A, man. Is everyone okay?
And
No.
yet, oh my, keeps going. The Nova faction.
Sorry about the noise, guys. Alright, there we go. Sorry about the noise, guys. Thank you.
Oh.
He truly had the last laugh that day. Oh, rock on. Sick.
All right, guys, what's up? Are we all on the site? Oh, I was supposed to make this stupid map.
The map.
No, I have more than one job. What do you even mean? I have so many jobs. And I have a day job too, unlike some people. Okay, anyways. And
One job that was important.
I know this group anyways. We were supposed to fight Griffin 3 sessions ago. We're still not gonna fight Griffins. Like, if we're being honest, I don't know, man. Maybe you guys.
All right. Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, man. I can't wait for that. Dude, I'm so excited.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, man. No. What?
Yep. I don't know what you guys decided on. No one. Oh, okay. Catapult. Dude, do you guys even have time to have a trap custom made at this point? You're making it? Okay. Someone's background better have.
Okay, so according to my backstory,
Yeah,
You
that's
know
true.
what? You can make like components and then have it like be assembled on site. You know what I mean? Okay, true.
and I helped.
Can you post me an image of the thing real quick and then I can just. Anyway, if you just show me the video, I can probably figure something out.
Just nails, right? No, but that's just the metal part. We don't need any of the metal thing.
The question is, how realistic do I want to make this? Do you know how expensive nails were back in the day?
Very.
Hmm?
Very.
I actually did some research, and people would legitimately burn down their houses so all the wood would go down, take the nails, and then leave.
Holy shit.
Like when they were moving, they're like, "Yeah, we don't need this house. We're not selling it or whatever." And if no one's gonna live here, they'll burn down their house and take the nails out because the nails were that valuable.
That's fucking nuts.
I remember that, and I never understood why, but I see it a lot.
Because the thing is, a blacksmith has to individually hammer each nail and make them by hand.
But that doesn't sound that hard.
Yeah, but I mean, blacksmithing is still blacksmithing, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it crazy expensive, but it's probably not gonna be like insignificant.
Oh,
That's fair.
man.
I should just go with the
But
time.
then, and honestly, realistically, you guys are loaded anyway. So like compared to like regular people, so you should be fine. Wood isn't too expensive. Metal. Okay, the thing is, I don't think this is gonna be. I don't think this is gonna be expensive, and nails shouldn't be a problem because everyone sells nails. Any blacksmith would. But these metal bars seem kind of specific. The only issue I'm trying to account for is how much time will it take to figure this out. You did spend some time going to the store, so you should be able to have made the request then. Yeah. Earliest you could get this is probably Thursday. Let me just figure one thing out.
Are we cooler? We get express because we're students of the academy.
Hmm?
Good question.
Why is my caps lock perpetually on?
That's a good question too.
Um, mm. What is this? Some dude made a homebrew character called Bag of Nails, like it's an actual race. I don't.
Yo, let me see this shit. This sounds fucking dope.
Okay, but
Bag of nails. This
is looking for.
is like an anthropomorphic like sack of nails walking around, like Oogie Boogie from Nightmare, but instead of bugs, it's nails.
Make him mad, he like tenses up and then like retracts his skin so that nails pop through the.
Yeah, it's fucking sick, dude. Yo, okay, can you actually send me that, Harris? That's I love that. Bag of nails.
There's no drawing on it.
Bag of nails gets countered by sack of hammer. He may be.
Fuck. You're right. I need a counterplay. ASAP. Man, I've been playing Spider-Man nonstop this past week, and it's just as a huge comic book dork, I'm so happy I got to live long enough to see this game get made. Like, thanks. Fuck, you did get me. Where are you streaming, bro? Right, hold on. What's your Twitch? I don't know if I'm following you.
I'm in his chat now.
Shit, really? I didn't know you could do that. Live on Twitch. Oh, you're so smart. Oh, shit. Fair enough.
Okay, I'm just gonna have to make up a random price because it's actually requiring me to be like real research to figure this out. Okay. I will make an arbitrary price we can adjust later. Anyone want to do the recap, by the way? You can get it done by Thursday if you do like, hey, this takes top priority. Can you get this built for us or whatever?
They're also students of the academy. Ooh, woo, we're important.
Yeah. Okay, the reason why we just set times for that is so we can flashback roleplay. So just someone give me a recap and we can start doing the flashbacks.
Did Tori want to do it?
I'm pretty sure two of you already have inspiration, right?
Wait, what is inspiration?
Yeah, I don't know if that is either.
What?
Sorry. Oh. Okay. Oh. Interesting.
Oh, I see. Okay, I wanted to write a letter to Mal as Anakin.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, because last
Same
week
person.
during dinner he told me about his letters to Mal. And so for now I will impersonate him.
Okay, I'm going with. Oh, sorry, did someone do the recap and I just missed it?
No, I'm just saying as I'm getting into the recap that I will be writing a letter to Mal as Anakin since last week over dinner he told me about his letters.
Sure. That sounds good.
Okay, so hi Mal. We just finished, let's see, Tuesday, and then we went on an hour walk to scout for a place to hunt the griffins. Took 15 minutes to walk off path, and we found a hill. 30 minutes to plan and 1 hour to walk back. So that was about 6 o'clock to 9 o'clock. After we got home, Malcolm went off to get materials while Captain goes to bed, and I went with the amazing, awesome Jay to go buy dinner. We get back, Captain was already asleep, so we woke him up, and then we just basically talked. I told him a bit about you. He seemed pretty intrigued, but we didn't really get much since Captain was asleep, and then Malcolm was up. And then everyone goes to sleep. Wednesday morning, we all went to make potions in class, but for some reason, someone blew up the potion room. So now we can no longer make paralysis potions. We have to find another way to. But that's all right. For now, we're just basically looking for ways to kill the griffin still, but we have a plan.
Okay, sounds good. You can take your inspiration.
Still, where do I put that?
Hmm?
Just make a note of that in my character sheet.
There should be a thing in the top left that says inspiration somewhere.
Do I put 1?
You can do 1, you can do truths, whatever you want to do. You can just put a symbol down if you want. It's just a true or false statement. Okay. Yeah, I guess I have to. Do you want to do the flashback first, or
Flashback.
yeah, to securing the materials?
What do you guys think?
Yeah, because it might be important before.
All right. I mean, if it can help us, why not?
Okay. Kappa's character is gonna do that. Everyone's on roll 20. Let's see. Yeah, we're all here. All right, flashback to the past. All right, so what's your character's name again? Malka. Malka, you're going in. You try to figure out how much this thing will cost you. We're going with the going rate of 1 silver piece per nail. I think that's probably an accurate price in that time. Right. So let me confirm with this image one more time. Wood, you can get cut. Cost of wood isn't that bad. How much nails do you think this will take? Probably like 20, let's just say. Y- you could probably have the raw materials of this be 4 gold pieces, right? Yeah, so the cost will be 4 gold to have this thing made. They can do it in 2 days at regular speed. So you'll have to pay for cost of labor. Which, if I recall, should be 2 silver pieces, right? Oh, no, hold on. Okay, the whole thing with labor will cost you 6 gold pieces. And that will be given to you within 48 hours. So if you get this request in at Tuesday evening, it'll be done Thursday night, and that's normal time. Expeditiously, you have to pay an extra gold piece. No, hold up. It's 6 gold pieces for normal and 7 gold pieces for fast. No. I don't know. It's up to you.
We could just
And
go
I
in.
convince him that I am from the academy and I am important, and therefore he should establish good relations. Yeah, but I'm extra important because
No. The reason why they're even offering you this rush job without any other say is because you guys are from the academy.
uh
Otherwise, that wouldn't even be an option available to you without like extreme price increase. Like, yeah.
wait,
Uh, yeah, you could, but you know how long it takes to cut down a tree?
You know how strong I am? I'm 18.
I mean, okay, you know what? That's fair. Let's see. How can you make this process go faster? You want it to be faster, right?
Faster and cheaper, preferably.
What if
So here's
what
the
if instead of
timeline.
trying
Wednesday morning, the guy's
what
gonna
if
go in
instead
the
of trying to
morning.
save the system? What?
Wednesday morning, the guy's gonna buy the materials for the what you need, and then he's gonna build it right away, and it should be done by actually it'll be done like Wednesday afternoon if you do expeditiously.
We already finished Wednesday? We're like halfway through Wednesday?
By the time your class is done, you'll be ready to take it out.
Oh, I see.
Oh, this is a flashback, Tori.
Yeah.
So what do you think about that?
That's hard.
If you want RNG it, I'll let you roll a charisma roll. The price can go up or down.
Ooh.
This
Stay the same.
Huh, charisma? Oh no, my charisma. I think my charisma is low. Oh no, my charisma is -1. That's right.
My charisma is +1. Hi.
Alright. Like negligible. It's like 5 silver or something. Most expensive part is the nails and the metal. Charisma. But it could go up if you decide to go this route.
Wait, what's your charisma? If it's +2, I'm down. I'll front it. I'll front it. We fail. Okay, I'll do it. I'm +1.
You can't do it. This is a flashback. You weren't there. You were getting dinner at this time.
How did I do it? Because I thought I was with him when we were like making the thing. Oh right, that's true. I remember you because you didn't know how to make this, and I grew up on farms, so this is just a scaled up mousetrap. You also have inspiration.
Oh.
You have inspiration. What? You're definitely gonna use it. Yeah.
Inspiration is before you roll, and then I think you can use lucky after that, which is pretty crazy combo. Yep. Is that how that works? No, 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 no. That before you can choose to use is for when you decide to use it. Like uh, you can spend 1 point to roll the extra die. The choice of whether to roll the extra die is after you roll the first actual check. So right now you have a 13. If you want to roll an extra die, you use your extra point for that. That makes sense? Because that would actually be bonkers insane if that wasn't the case.
I think it's bunker insane. You spend 2 points to roll
It's not how
and
the
then
wording of that works, especially because that's the same wording they use for a lot of other stuff. I'm fairly confident. It says you split. Yeah, right? Yeah. So do you want to? You don't want to spend a luck point?
wait, what is advantage again?
Yeah, but the price could go even lower. You know?
Go for the 20. It's almost 10.
I. Oh yeah, I guess so. I mean, it depends. If you're the blacksmith is doing most of the work and you're just making it build ready for you, probably not. Yeah, but it shouldn't be too hard to assemble. It's not a complicated device.
Better to have it and not need it. I get it.
It would be a nat 1, and then Chaufin blinds me with a paralysis start. That
I have a paralysis star.
no, you don't. Thank goodness.
Okay. Hey, I'm really good at darts. Just where I'll send it.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Nice one.
Uh,
Are we all on the site? Oh, I was supposed to make this stupid map.
The map.
No, I have more than one job. What do you even mean? I have so many jobs. And I have a
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay. So we will reduce the price by 6 silver. So you can go to yeah, for whichever option you take.
Yeah, so that's like almost 10%. It's like
Yeah. Or 64 silver. So Okay. I mean, the roll whistle isn't that expensive. It's just going to be included in the whole thing. Sure, you can use your own rope.
So that means you just give the gold.
Yeah.
Cashing it in now.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, so does that mean 5.4 gold? Is that 5.4 gold? Oh. But then you just save the gold on rope. You just save the gold on rope?
Yeah, basically, I forgot to count that anyways.
Oh.
So it ends up being the same price as this.
Wait, so you just wasted rope. You could have sold the rope to make back the gold. Wait, then how do you... then what is your rope?
Basically, I miscounted by one rope thing, but he's basically says he'll use his thing instead of adding the cost for that.
Let's see. I see.
Oh.
Wait, that's the opposite of what we're doing.
Okay, so we
Alright.
snap back to the classroom now. We're back in.
Stardo?
Hmm?
Link Stardo, we're like uploading ourselves into practice of what's our lesson.
Wait, what?
What's happening?
Wait, what is? What are you saying?
No, wait, okay, fine, whatever. I guess.
No, teacher didn't leave the room. The dudes took them. Sorry. Okay, so let me. Where's the people at? Okay, player should be here, I guess. Okay, so in the classroom we have. What were you guys doing when people were being carried out? Everyone, what were you doing when you were being carried out? No, he sent a student out for that.
Wait, there's people walking? I thought either the healers were up or everyone else is like.
Let me set the scene, okay? Let me reset the scene. So the medical staff was brought in by a student. They came and they picked up the students and they carried them away. The teacher remains in the classroom, and the medical staff, just left. The rest of the students followed their injured teammates out of not classroom, the lab. But I'm asking, what did you guys do? Did you leave instantly, or did you wait for a moment, or?
I see if there's anything salvageable, like any potions and ingredients, and then I pop it.
Okay, so you're
I'm
looking
just-
for salvageable potion.
Yes,
I was looking to loot ingredients.
that's what I'm doing.
Okay,
I was honestly just. Oh, sorry. My bad.
Okay, that's fine. I just kind of wanted to know what you guys were up to before I start narrating the events again.
Oh,
Okay, so as you guys are looking around for any salvageable pieces of equipment, your teacher starts walking around as well and and he walks over to the corner of the lab where Captain Tardigrade was making his potion. He's investigating that area. The rest of you do find some equipment that's still usable. It's not all gone. Huh?
Am I high down? I'm talking. Wow.
Oh, that's someone was talking, but I don't understand that one. Yeah. So, right. So everyone else was just looking around, and you will see that some of the equipment's still usable. There's things in cabinets and other such places that were sealed away that did not get affected by the fireball. The cabinets are not made of wood because that wouldn't be a good idea in a lab. Um, but all the stuff on the counters have been destroyed. But if you look through all the cabinets and such, then most of those things are still actually fine. Um, all the beakers and whatever, not salvageable. Is that what you were looking for? Or are you actually trying to pocket something?
Mm, I guess ingredients, maybe?
Yep, the ingredients are still in the closet, or not closet, different cabinets. All the ones that were out, boom, gone.
Hmm. Hmm.
Uh,
I don't think I will. Actually, can I pocket something small?
do you want to really try to pocket something?
I guess it's being investigated right now. I guess that's pretty sus. Okay, fine. I'll let it go.
I will nonchalantly grab 2 crab claws.
Are you being serious right now, Zonji? Yes, I say that just to make sure if we need to actually, you know.
Would I get in trouble if I eat the ingredients?
What do you think, Sanji? What do you think? I'll ask you. I'll throw this question back to you.
Deal. I guess crab. How much of the claws cost?
Like if I recall, there were like 2 silvers or something like that.
It's way more expensive than I thought. That's not a food ingredient. I guess not. I guess not. Does the teacher? I guess we're the only students left in the room. I should have done it when the chaos was happening. Okay.
Okay.
I was busy that other dragon girl.
Who?
There was a
Okay.
dragon girl we were supposed to like help save.
Okay. We didn't do anything, but okay.
I did.
I don't know if you did.
I thought about it.
We did the same thing, which was nothing. Okay, moving on.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys debate whether to, or at least the 2 of you, Jay Carlfin and Anakin, start looking around with your sticky fingers, but decide against actually taking anything as the area is under investigation, and there's a very high risk of something bad happening should you be caught. And you decide against that. The teacher. Anyone else doing anything before the teacher speaks up? Okay.
Yeah, I'm honestly just sitting there in bewilderment, bewilderment of what happened.
Okay, so your professor starts
Yeah, I have
rubbing
no
his
idea.
chin, and he's looking around at like the char marks and the potion, and he finishes his investigation. Well, I think it's become clear as to what's happened here. This is quite an anomalously terrible outcome. It might have actually been the worst case scenario, if not for the miracle that no one was killed.
I gasp.
Does he
I
say
guess
this
this
out
is-
loud?
Yeah, he's saying that out loud. He's like
Oh.
thinking out loud while he's like rubbing his chin.
Oh, okay, okay.
I guess this is part of the risk that's accepted being an adventurer, but still. The majority of class is unconscious, and that does require some thinking. He just silently just starts continuing to rub his chin. He's like staring at nothing, and he's just silent for a few moments.
I take this opportunity to grab a claw and then put it in my mouth. Yeah, just like kind of lick it.
Okay. You lick the claw and it is raw. I don't know. I guess it probably tastes hard.
I'm obviously suckling on like the joint part so I can like get some meat. I'm just like licking at it. And maybe some of the fibers come off.
He's like, I don't know that.
Oh, I mean, I'm not gonna lick the bony part. I'm having a snack. I'm
Claw. I thought you were just tasting the shell.
okay. Well, I mean, okay, it's just in my mouth now. I guess. Just like you know the toothpicks of like the when people chew on like grass. That is me right now.
Okay, so you're chewing on it.
Yeah, it's just like in my mouth. I'm just kind of like, and I'm also rubbing my chin.
Okay.
I'm like really deep in thought.
Okay.
So as Anakin is just munching on this crab claw and imitating the professor stops scratching his beard and says, I think I'll have to bring this up with the other staff. And he turns around and sees the rest of you and sees you chewing on the crab claw. What are you doing?
I'm really confused. What happened? I'm not really sure. I guess I'm just kind of dazed.
He's gonna look at Malcaw and ask, is he concussed?
Sorry.
These ingredients are not for eating. Put that claw down.
Oh, yeah, I stress eat sometimes. It's a habit of mine. I put it down, but I look at it. I glance at it and then I look back at him.
I think I have my answer. Well, it doesn't matter. I suppose this is one of those odd bit of chance that we didn't prepare for.
What
Can
is the answer? I asked
he
him.
wait, what did you say?
What is the answer? I asked him.
He looks directly at you and says, I think you know. And I would like to ask for you to please leave the lab and leave that crab claw behind.
Okay. And then I walk. And then I like motion over to them to like, or I don't actually know. Who's the whole team is still here, right?
Yep. He's only asking for you to leave.
Oh, okay. I guess I will go to the club activities. What time is it?
It's before lunch.
Oh,
This is the middle of like before afternoon. I would say like 11 a.m.
I see.
You'll have an hour before your break.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll go to the injured students to have a conversation with them.
Okay, so you leave to find injured students.
Yeah.
He'll motion for you to stay for a moment. Considering that most of the class is incapacitated at the moment, I suppose I can give you the rest of the class off. Except it become clear that the group and the new students have not caught up with the rest of the class in certain aspects. I would like for you, Malcolm, to spend your time after class to make sure the new students um, learn the rules and the stuff that they've missed for the last week, because it seems I cannot entrust this task to Anakin.
I can't believe this.
You see that I also cannot give your group the leniency to learn from your own mistakes or the freedom to make them, as there seems to be a pattern of unforeseeably terrible outcomes in your mishaps. Please just stop. He'll think for a few moments and also say, I'll hold a test on Monday to make sure that this is actually done. You may speak to me after lunch, and I'll go over the things that the new students have missed, at which time they will be tested come Monday. In addition to that, there will be future restrictions that I will have to place upon your group to make sure these types of things don't happen again. It is true that your group is far stronger than everyone else in the class. And at first, I was excited to hopefully see some bright students. And I admit I given you more leniency than I think would have been acceptable. But I suppose this is my fault in a way. The professor takes a look around the room and then shakes his head. I suppose we won't be able to hold potions class here for a while. Fortunately, we weren't going to learn a new potion for a while. But the potion making club will be a tad bit disappointed, don't you think?
Is this gonna be a verbal test or a written test?
I hope none of them had any important potions they planned to make today. And then he starts leaving the class or the lab.
You never answered my question.
Wait, what was your question?
I asked him, is this gonna be a verbal test or a written test?
Practical.
Ah. Okay. I like the cut of your jib, teach.
And he'll be like, you can ask Malkaw. He's taken a quiz here before.
Okay, I walk over to Malka and I look at him and I ask him,
What can I expect from this test that you've supposedly taken before? What's in the practical portion? I was doing that already. Why do I gotta do a practical exam on this? This is nonsense. See, in ye old Brooklyn, we're hard as rock, you know, so we can handle potions like that. You guys, you're all soft down here. You don't know how to handle a real potion. If you went up to a ye olde Brooklyn potion shop, you know what would happen? You would walk in and the guy would say, You're not strong enough for my potions. And he'd look like a ghoul when he says it. Ye olde Brooklyn. It's a part of, it's an island off the continent. You know what? Never mind. I had a brain fart. Don't worry about it. It's a trap. Let's go trap us a big bird. Sweet.
All right, and everyone leaves the class. Where are you guys headed? Oh, yeah. Where's the rest of you guys headed? All right. You start looking for Anakin. Anakin. What about the rest of you two?
Sorry, my headphones unplugged. Where did he say he was going? All right, I'll go with you.
Jay Charlton.
Follow suit. Jay will follow suit.
Okay, so we'll go to Anakin first. He starts wandering off to the infirmary, and as he goes in, he'll see that there's a few, 1 or 2, 3, 4 students from different that he does not recognize. Probably other students at the academy, not in his class, upper years, who knows. He will see the entirety of his class. Well, not the entirety, but the remaining members of his class there, as well as the oh my god, where's my piece of paper? The 4 people who are up. Oh, there it is. Yeah, you want me to? No. You know who's up, right?
George and
Yeah.
Ryan.
Yes. Yep. We're the
He's
guy
in
with the
what was it? Monterenta's group.
Munder Ginte's group.
Yeah. You were healing students with him.
That's all right. No, Anakin's here before you guys. So if he wants to do anything or just wait around.
I scanned the room for the dragon scale person.
Oh, the okay. You will look around. To check this.
Wait, what happened?
No, I just have to remember her name. So by remember her name, I mean pull up her name because. Okay, right. So yeah, you see the girl and you want to see how she's doing.
Yeah, I just walk over, kind of like limp, like not really limpy, but kind of like if I'm slightly like uncomfortable with whatever, and then I'm like, man.
Okay,
Today's
so
day.
as you go over to this group, this is Ryan Macy's group. You'll see Ryan Macy sitting down between Ephraim and the dragon persons. Do you know her name?
Good question.
Okay,
No,
anyway,
that's-
she's just so she's chilling there and you see she's in the worst condition of the 3 unconscious members of that group.
Wait, she's unconscious?
Yeah.
Who am I talking to?
You weren't talking to anyone.
Oh my god, classic.
Wait, you said something?
I went over like.
Yeah, you
crazy-
walked over, but you didn't say anything, right?
No, I went over as like, crazy day we had today, ain't it? And then Conscious.
So you said that to a bunch of unconscious people.
It's Meishi will turn around and be like, "Yeah, that was crazy."
I feel bad asking for medical attention because I am injured, but people are like dead, metaphorically. Huh. Can I see Monte Ginte's group and how many of them are up?
In Monder Ginte's group, you have just George. You want to see if any of them are awake now?
Yeah, I want to see if like how many people are out of the class are like conscious, so I can.
Okay, let's see here. Based on this, we can say Monder Ginte just wakes up as you walk over to his group. And also at this time, the rest of your party arrives to see you with them.
I probably notice, look over, shrug my eyebrow, and then I walk over to Monte Ginte and be like, "Oh, I see you're up. I expect as much from my rival."
What happened?
I don't know. When I came to, there was a crab claw in my mouth.
What? Crab claw? And he just looks very confused.
Yeah, it's quite the day we had. Very. It's like something exploded. Everyone was knocked out, or mortally wounded, or almost. It's a miracle. I had nobody died, but many
Whoa.
people in critical condition.
Not critical condition. They're gonna be okay.
Everyone's stabilized, but a lot of them haven't woken up yet. I'm glad you're up though. I finger gun him.
Yeah, thanks. Damn, I feel so foggy.
Ah, that's to be expected. Quite the beating we all took.
Beating. Wait, I thought something exploded.
Yeah, but we got beaten up by the blast radius and shrapnels and broken glass. It was
You gotta
one
let
of
it
the
come to the
pushes.
group. You just let yeah. What is the rest of the group up to as well?
I also come over to Monaginte.
Okay.
I say, oh man, you almost died there. How's your mission going?
How's his what going?
His mission. I don't know what his mission is, but doesn't his group also have a mission?
Oh.
Quest.
Yeah, the quest.
Oh,
Ooh.
yeah.
Now that I think about it, I guess we're pretty lucky. We just finished last night.
You did. Oh, that's interesting. What was your quest?
That's didn't he? You see him like struggling to maintain conversation, and then George says like, speaks up. It's like I think it's probably best to let him rest for now.
Oh, that's
Wow.
fine. That's cool. That's nice. That's good.
Okay,
That's,
well, I'm glad this doesn't put a dent in your plan because, man, having to do a quest tomorrow after this, that'd be difficult. Good luck to you, Ben.
Wait, what? He finished his quest.
Yeah, I was saying that if he had to do it tomorrow, that would have been very difficult
Okay.
because he just got blasted. So yeah, we just walk away, and now we know that I don't have to deal with that.
Yeah, isn't that his second time almost dying? Hmm.
Yeah, you too, man. That was incredibly frightening, dude. Yeah. I guess it must have been some sort of. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll wait for what the teacher lets us know. I heard we don't have any more class for the rest of the day. Well. Uh, yeah, I hope not. I don't think he looks around everyone. I don't think anyone's in that position to be fighting tomorrow morning. Just the way you phrase that, just like yeah, see ya, man.
Okay. I guess it's a room.
Mm.
Isn't 10, isn't 10 like basically almost
Average.
below average?
Yep, and is that okay? Anyone else wanted to do anything, or are we all heading out of this infirmary area?
I tell Anakin about the quiz we have to take on Monday, as in Jay and Cap. Yeah, but I will blame him anyways.
Wow.
So where you guys
He was
headed?
supposed to teach me. He didn't teach me well enough.
Wait, we both succeeded. We both succeeded. I guess.
What? No, you don't know that. This potion blew up before that happened.
Oh, okay. Wait, didn't we finish the potion before the? Because we didn't have to take the.
You guys rolled ahead of time, but the so you would have succeeded. It's just you never got to complete it.
Wait, so
the-
why do we have to take the? Why am I in trouble?
You have to what?
Why do I have to take the quiz? So it is his fault.
I don't think the crab claw chewing had anything to do with it.
It definitely did.
So you guys are having this conversation outside the infirmary.
Yeah, outside the infirmary.
Two. You guys can go to the cafeteria, but you're an hour early for lunch. You can have lunch. It's just it's an hour early for lunchtime, so no one else will be really there.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so you guys go to the cafeteria, you start eating lunch. Are you buying extravagant food again, or just the usual, like normal?
Wait, what's extravagant?
Your pies.
Oh, I guess that is extravagant. Hmm. What isn't the? I guess yeah. Let's just do regular meals. Something less like just not. I mean, not the wasting money on food. It's just like we want something more hearty. Like pie is like a sweet, but we want something like recovery food, like chicken noodle soup or something. Like something comfortable, easy to eat, like like easy digest, and also like nutritious instead of sugar and yeah.
Yeah, man.
Okay. As you guys are in the cafeteria, just eating your food, I think.
So, how much would that cost? Is there a menu? I'll just order 4 of that.
Real quick, I believe it should cost 1 or 2 silver pieces, depending on how much food they want to eat. Oh, you're getting a nice meal, like Oh, okay.
silver pieces.
Okay.
I want them to have like enough energy.
Okay. We'll do 2 silver pieces then
Inventory
per person.
per person?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Is it?
Because like tavern meals are like copper pieces.
Not really. It's like let me see. Like an omelet would cost 4 copper pieces.
Yeah, so like to say that an omelet is like $4, we just paid $20 for lunch.
You know what? This is kind of expensive. Let's do 1 silver piece. You're actually probably right on this.
Right on the money.
Where do we write down the money on the sheet? I don't think I have any money to my name.
Second page.
Second page.
Yeah, so I'll just front the 4 copper or 4 silver.
It's one of the center columns.
Wait. Zanji, you're paying for everyone?
Yeah.
Okay, then Zanji minus 4 silver.
Thank you.
Man,
Oh,
yeah,
I make sure to stare at his wallet and where he places it again.
Secretly or
What was that?
secretly or
Yeah, somewhat discreetly. I'm not like
just roll a quick deception check.
deception.
Yep.
Let's see. Deception.
And Zanji, what's your passive perception?
Plus 1.
is that a skill?
Ahmad, where is it on his sheet?
I'm on like adventure and it says
Higher than everyone's passive perception, so it should be good.
Well,
No problem. You just stealthily take a look at where he placed his wallet, and no one's the wiser. He buys lunch for everyone. You guys sit down and start eating. No one else is in the cafeteria. Not really. It's pretty empty. And you can hear that there's some conversation going on in the back.
can I hear what they're saying?
Huh? Pardon? You want to eavesdrop? So as you're like getting your food, you try to eavesdrop in the conversation, and you can see that there's a lot of chefs saying goodbye to another chef.
wow.
Ah. Wait, that's important. Can I tell who it is?
Do you want to make them out? Give me a charisma check to see if you can recognize them from this distance.
Okay. What?
What? You rolled 1 divided by 13.11.
It's not right.
Whatever, that's a score of 14, and you recognize this as the chef that, because you have met this person before at close distance, you recognize this as the chef that Patricia showed you that made the pumpkin pie.
It's the pumpkin pie man. Oh my god. Okay, I go over and
What? You jump over the cafeteria counter? What? How are you going over there?
and then say, oh my god, you're leaving?
He can't hear you from this distance. Unless you shout it out.
I just
Is the setting unclear or?
Huh?
Is the setting unclear or?
what does that mean?
Like, do you not understand the physical space around you? So imagine you're in a lunch cafeteria and you're getting served food, and then like in the back of the cafeteria, you see a bunch of like chefs through like the window, talking to one of the chefs. And then as like the door is opening or whatever, and people are walking by, you hear that people say goodbye.
Into
So they're in like the back kitchen.
Yeah, they're like in the back kitchen. They're not at the front.
I'm not like
You
okay.
just noticed that through the window. You said you tried to eavesdrop, so you hear people the conversation and you hear people. The door's not closed, so you can hear a sound come through, and you hear people like saying goodbyes to this man, which you recognize to be the pumpkin pie guy.
Hmm.
If anyone else was listening or wants to try to also recognize them, they can roll for it as well. But right now, this is
So I
Anakin's
can't just yell through the thing.
You can. I'm just making sure if that's what you want to do, because you can't just talk normally. You have to like actually.
Oh, okay. Because I was about to just be like, "Oh my god, you're leaving," and then
You want to just shout that out?
yeah, I was gonna shout that out.
All right, you can go ahead and shout that out. The lunch lady's surprised by the sudden explanation. Um, the people inside also surprised at someone just yelling out. They look to the source of the sound, and they see you, your dragon-born face, staring right at them. And they put two and two together and realize that you're talking to the chef, and the chef will just.
Do you recognize the guy that buys pie like semi-frequently, like very often?
I mean, he's the one who cooks it. He's not the one that sends them out, but he might be able to recognize you from way back when. I'll do a roll.
Like I personally talked to him that one time.
You talked to him one. Oops. You talked to him one time, like a week ago. Huh? No, there was no quest. He literally just made pumpkin pie one day. You learned of his backstory, but there was no quest. He does not recognize you.
Yeah. There was this one time I talked to you when I had the pumpkin pie for the first time. I buy pumpkin pie from you every like other day. I can't believe you're leaving. Is this the last time I'll be able to buy pumpkin pie?
He doesn't recognize you, but he understands the situation, and he'll say, "Yeah, well, it's been fun working here, but people are offering me ridiculously large amount of money for my pies, and although I wanted everyone to enjoy it here, it's causing a problem for the people around me. So, it's unfortunate, but I think this is best for everyone."
Mr. Pumpkin Pie Chef Man, I joined the cooking club. You changed my life. This pumpkin pie, it's my dream. Where are you going? Can I have your recipe? I don't know how I'm gonna deal with this. Yes.
He's surprised and says, "Recipe? You know what? Maybe I should release my recipe in a book. Maybe that might solve some of my issues." And he starts thinking to himself.
I continue. My dream is to finally provide for a childhood friend. I've always wanted her to taste your pie. I can't believe this is like happening right now. I am visibly distressed, as I say, visibly distressed.
I'm not leaving the culinary world. Don't worry about that. My pies will still be for sale, just not here.
Will I ever see you again? I'm still failing.
I don't know. I just don't know. But if your hunger for the culinary world is as great as you claim, then we'll meet each other again. With that, of that, I'm certain.
I will never forget you. I will go to the cooking club every day and hone my skill. One day, you will taste my pie. I make a pose.
He like smiles and says, "Now that I'll look forward to." And then he'll go back to he'll give you like a wave farewell, and then he'll go back in the back of the kitchen.
Before you go, can I have one last pie?
And then he'll turn to look at you and be like, "If you can wait, how long does it take a bit of pie? If you can wait 40 minutes, I think I can do that." And then he'll go in the back.
I won't move an inch. And I like position with my arm chin thing on the counter.
Okay, everyone else just has their food. What do you do at this interaction? All right. Go just sits down at a table.
I wonder to myself if this is a good time to take a look at his pocket if he's not moving. But he's probably not doing anything. So that's the worst time to do it. He'll be hyper focused on his. So I continue to eat.
Turn around.
What'd you say?
Mhm.
Can I see the pie chef turn around? Because I go grab my food.
No, well, the pie chef's making the pie right now.
Okay, then I will go finish my food and then
I thought you were gonna wait at the counter.
I bring the food to the counter.
Huh?
I bring the food
Hey,
to the
you have the food. You're at the counter. Okay, you're just waiting there, and you're eating your food as you wait, standing up, and everyone else sat down at a table. I'm assuming Captain Targrade, you're joining the other two at the table,
Yubble. Yubble.
and you guys can start eating your food.
Oh.
Do you want me to skip to the completion of the pie, or is there something that wants to be done?
I tell Malcolm that I need tutoring for the test on Monday. We can talk over lunch.
Mm.
We have to wait for 40 minutes for this pie to be done. We have to wait 40 minutes for this pie to be done.
I'm watching every
What? Do what? I meant like, how can I cheat on this? We don't need tutoring materials. I just need to figure out a way to cheat. To you, I missed an entire week of content out of like 2 weeks. You! I have to take this test because I suck. I'm failing.
The potion one? Sorry, the magic detecting one? The magic detecting one?
only 3 people
Uh,
passed.
Huh?
Only 3 people passed the first try.
No, everybody passed. 3 people got perfect.
Wait, what? Who has what?
She's a sorcerer. He's a sorcerer, not a wizard, which is significantly different for the purpose of research.
Half elf?
Sorcerers normally have like some sort of innate ability to cast magic. They don't like study it to get their powers.
Oh, wait, so then I'm good? I'm like,
No, that means you're not good because you don't like understand how your powers work. You just have them.
oh no. Exactly! Ah! If I fail, I'm gonna tell him that you used to tutor me.
Okay, so Malcaw continues to reject J. Charlton's stressful requests for help and cheating. Captain Targate seems unconcerned that there even is a test that he has to do in a week. We will go, and then we have Anakin eating his food, and the pie.
Food, but I'm like my eyes are blinking on the chef, trying to like take in everything to make sure I can like steal techniques or something.
You can't really see what he's doing that well from the window because you only see like the top half. So you see his like body and shoulders, but you don't know what he's doing with his hands. Eventually, he comes out with a baked pie, and 40 minutes later, and then he shows up. He holds it and says, "This will be my last pie I make here. Share it with your friends, and don't forget." And then he gives you he puts the pie on the tray, and then he leaves.
Obviously,
Um,
before I go on my pie journey in the cooking club, Is there any tips you can tell me? Any secret ingredients or techniques? What, he left? That doesn't make any sense.
The secret to cooking.
Is love.
Hold on, I gotta come up with a secret to cooking real quick. The secret to cooking is the friends you make along the way.
I'm gonna find him in the back alley.
No, it doesn't make any sense. Sorry, the secret to cooking, according to him, is the passion and practice. 2 P's: passion and practice. Yeah, that's what he leaves you with before he leaves.
Oh,
And you just got a pumpkin pie for free.
wow.
Delicious.
I will never forget you. One day we'll meet again. And then I wave and then go back to the table.
Now obviously you will know this, so I will let you consider the option. Okay? This is the last pumpkin pie at Glimar's, okay? You could probably, you knowing the market value of stuff, you could probably sell this pie for 3 gold pieces. 3 to 4 gold pieces. If you wanted to.
Do we have a way to preserve the pie? Like, is there like a magic spell that like? Okay.
You are not aware of any such spell. You're not like researched in magic. You wouldn't be aware.
I see.
What about mouth call? Can you bring it back to the table?
Bring it back to the table and ask Malcall. Hey, is there a way to like keep this pie like fresh for longer?
So, Zanji, keep in mind. So it's up. Okay, what does Anakin want to do here? Does he want to have the emotion of eating the final pie, or does he just want it for the money?
I'm not even gonna eat it or sell it. It's just gonna be like this will be the pie that goes on my shelf. This is like
Oh, you want it as like a trophy,
a collector's item.
collector's item. Interesting. The final pie.
Yeah. If you think about it, it's kind of like the opposite of what he wanted. He wanted to bring people joy. Technically, the pie is not alive.
I mean, that kind of implies that it was alive at one point.
It was alive at one point. It was a pie. That was a pumpkin.
He's got a point.
That's way outside my budget.
You give me an Arcana check. Oh yeah, what are you trying to know? A magic item that can preserve the food? Is that an item? Uh, uh, okay, you know that there's certain spells for keeping things essentially cold, and they function essentially like a refrigerator would. But I don't think there exists anything to keep it like frozen in a warm state.
Okay, so there's not like a temporal like dimensional thing that keeps it in like stasis for an
So
indefinite amount of time.
it's possible such a thing could exist with magic, but if there's a existing thing that does exactly that, undetermined.
Ah, that sounds like what range would that be? Would that be like hundreds of gold or?
Zombie. Yeah, yeah.
Huh, man, why can't this be like an MMO and I would just have like a backlog of archive items that I can just look back and think.
If this item exists, nah, I won't tell you how much. Okay. Yeah, so you can sit there and eat your pie. Everyone else is done eating by the time you're on your pie. Do you share the pie with the rest of them? Oh, wait, did you decide to eat the pie?
Um, so the only two options are either to sell it, I can't just like keep it as a.
I mean, you can do whatever you want. Those are the two offers I thought you might be interested.
Yeah, but if I keep it, it's just gonna decay.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll get cold, then you'll have a cold pie, and then it'll go bad, and it'll be a bad pie.
And then it'll be rotten, and it'll be a rotten pie. So it's gold.
So while Anakin is staring at the pie, determining if he wants to eat it or not, does anyone want to just cut themselves a slice?
I cut myself a slice.
All right. Explain how you do it.
I look at him, and then I look at the pie. I look at him, and I look at the pie.
Do I notice him looking at the pie and then it looking at me?
No. Let's see what he does next.
So I'm basically just looking at him, and I think to myself, I bet he doesn't even know any of us are here. He's just looking at that fucking pie. And so I look down at my silverware, and I take a knife, and I just stab it into the pie just to see if he does
For
anything.
me, right? I'm sitting next to Charlton.
You are sitting next to Charlton, so he's across from you. You see him pull the knife out and then stab the pie, and that's when you realize what he's doing.
You brought pumpkin pie for all of us. This is delicious. I love pumpkin pie. This is wonderful. Thank you very much. I hope you don't mind. I cut myself a slice.
And I just look at him in the eye as I drag the knife across the pie.
No reaction?
Hmm. I tell him that that will be 1 gold piece.
You know what? It's worth every penny.
And I take
Let me help you with it. And then I cut him off a quarter.
Yes. Thank you. For that speedy service, I'll make it 2 gold pieces.
and then I put 1 gold piece in each thumb and just flick it at him.
And then I catch them with 2 peace signs with like scissors.
Sick. This guy's got crazy style. I like him. He'd fit right in ye olde Brooklyn. Yeah.
All right. Did you subtract your money and add your money?
Yep.
I nudge him with my elbow and I say, "Hey, what about your best friend Jay? Tell you what, you know what? What's his name? Mr. Hurdleman Isaac thinks you're an idiot. If I get this for free, and I pass my quiz, I'll tell him that you did a lot to help me on it."
I am visibly shocked and then express, why does he think I'm an idiot?
Why do you think I have to take this test?
Because everyone's potion exploded and now he doesn't know who succeeded and who failed?
Well, why will I have to take? It's only me and Chet then.
I thought we all had to retake it and get verified of success or fail. It was
Are you
just us.
taking it too? He didn't tell you that you were taking it, did he?
I left.
Yeah, you're not taking it. It's just me and Tard.
This is the first. I visibly confused.
Got him.
Well, what about it?
I
I'll put in a
yes.
good word for you.
Okay. I mean, did he tell you he thought I was an idiot?
You're
Ah,
you
this is.
don't know is, and I'll
Do
stop.
I believe the?
What was that?
Do I believe Charlton? Because I thought he thought I was pretty cool.
Do I?
You check, and Charlton doesn't seem to be telling a lie.
I am distressed and
You
emotionally
ate
broken.
you ate a raw.
I will never emotionally.
You think he thinks highly of you?
I was pretty strong and I succeeded the potion. And before he told me to take care of you guys because. Oh, wait a minute.
What about it? You know what? Don't even worry about it. We're looking at Pi right now. Don't even think of him anymore.
Okay. You know what? You convinced me. I
Nice.
give them a quarter. And then I guess might as well get I asked him alcohol wants a quarter. I asked him alcohol wants any pie. Yeah. I'm just
you want a quarter of
at
the
this
pie.
point. And then I just eat my pie. I am both like happy but sad. Every time I take a bite, I my morale goes up, and then when it wears off, I just come back depressed.
Oh.
Depressed that he's leaving?
It's basically just a cycle of, whoa, pie. I can't believe he thinks I'm an idiot. Oh man, this is pretty good, but I'm pretty
I
bad.
thought you were depressed that the chef was leaving.
I am depressed about all of it. I'm just depressed about life.
Oh.
It alternates between my teacher thinking I'm an idiot and then like the chef is gone. I was like, oh man, I'll never taste that again.
Damn.
And
Feels
it's
bad.
mumble. It's just like, oh man, this pie is pretty good, but my teacher thinks I'm bad. Man, I'm pretty happy about this pie, but when's it gone? I'll never.
And as you finish eating the remnants of your pie, just in time, the other students start arriving to the cafeteria. It is now lunchtime.
By the way, I only eat like half of the quarter of my pie.
Okay. What'd you do with the other half?
I haven't decided yet.
You pocketed?
Yeah, I'm gonna pocket it. I'm either like
Are you gonna preserve it?
An eighth of a pie?
no. Oh, okay. Not pie. There's a pie tin, right? So I just like fold
You
the
put a tin in your bag, right? You'll cover it.
in my.
Alright.
And as the students arrive, I ask the group, "What are you guys gonna do?" I'm gonna go to the.
probably need to go finish like picking up the materials. He got a custom catapult for us.
Okay. When does a cooking club like start? Because I need to get someone who knows how to cook to like remember this taste so I can like reproduce it and have someone else to bounce off of. Like when does Patricia like
So that will start after class, which is 2 p.m. Right now, it just hit 12.
so in 2 hours?
Wait, is that how that works? Oh, wait, lunch isn't at. When's lunch at month? 11 o'clock? 11:30?
Well,
It's
I told
12:30.
you earlier, didn't I? Hold on, I can map it out.
At my actual school, it starts at 12:09. What?
So it's 11:30 in this time.
Okay.
Yeah, I know lunch generally starts at like 12 in most places, but you know, what can you
Yeah.
do? Yeah, class has been canceled, but he did, if you recall, should I, do you guys remember what he said?
Let me see.
All right, I want the three of you to, not Anakin, because he was in the room, to make me intelligence checks. Or actually, if Captain Tardigrade doesn't want, he can just not choose to remember because he wasn't paying attention or something.
I want to make the intelligent check anyway, just to see.
Okay.
Because I think you're right, but I want to see where this goes. Yeah, let's see.
The intelligence.
Oof.
Oh, +2.
We're looking for a 10. Does anyone have a 10? Can we get a 10? We're looking for 110. We got 19. That's not going to be good enough. We got. Oh, Charlton hits a 10, but Captain Tardigrade, does he also remember? Let's find out.
How do you roll again? Thank you. I thought that was the
D20. Yeah, here.
Well, sorry, this is taking so long, guys. Shit. There you go. Go.
He told us. We have refugee restrictions.
Ooh, solid. All right. So what you guys remember? Captain Tardigrade.
Yes. Yes.
Honestly, if he didn't like, he could probably be hot too. I thought it would be hilarious if he was hot, but then everyone like we know he's disgusting, but then everyone's just like, man, dude, you're like so cool and so hot, and then he just like cheese through his nose. Yeah, I know, right?
All right. So I remember, but what do I? Oh, give me a moment. I'm thinking.
Is it that we have restrictions now?
DBM.
All right. All right, fellas. Listen up.
You did not tell us this.
I said it.
What? That's
That's-
crazy.
Yeah, you guys just all missed that.
What the heck?
This is kind of like the time you guys missed class.
Man,
Okay, so I guess.
and Todd, the
Okay.
way you snort cheese is so attractive. Ooh woo. Just
I
imagine
guess
an NPC.
I'll go to meet the sensei. I'll meet
The
sensei.
Meet the what?
I have to go to a class to get tutoring from teacher Isaac.
I gotta go too. I just remembered. He's gonna tell me what's on the test.
After lunch, right after the class got bombed and before we went to, when he told us that we were getting a test on Monday, he told us to come after lunch just to tell us what the test was on.
Exactly.
I do. You can decide that. He said for you to take care of us, and if you don't want to listen, then you don't have to. I'm not salty that you used my desperate pleas.
Is Anakin coming too?
Uh,
Pardon?
Okay, so is class canceled for just that, or is like the school like in lockdown because a bombing took place?
You should ask the rest of your team.
Okay,
As far as I heard, class is dismissed. So I mean, what are you looking for?
I need to find Patricia and give her the slice of
And
pie.
what does the distinction really matter as long as you don't have class, right? Are you looking for Patricia?
Yeah, I need her to remember this pie.
You still have an hour before lunch is over. Because you ate your lunch before lunch, right?
It's true. Okay, so hey guys, I'll meet you at the tutoring. I'm gonna go and preserve the memory of. And then I go.
Okay.
Get up. We head off to Teacher Isaac.
Okay. Do you go to his office?
I guess so.
Yay.
I should bribe him with the pie, but I have more important things to do.
You're gonna bribe him with an eighth of a pie?
No.
While he thinks about what he's doing, you guys can head over to his room. And when you get to his office, you will hear conversation beyond the door.
I try to eavesdrop.
You want to put your head to the door?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Roll me perception and roll me deception.
Perception. Deception +1, perception +3. So RD3 RD plus.
Was that your which one was which?
The first one is perception, the second one is deception.
Okay, cool. So you put your head to the door and you start listening, and you hear that your Professor Isaac is talking to some other staff that you do not recognize about what should be done, and you will hear them comment. And how long are you staying, by the way, or do you want me to just start explaining a little bit and then?
What do you mean?
I'm just trying to figure out if I'm going to give you the synopsis or should I actually act it out? Because if we're doing I'll give you the synopsis. Okay, so you hear them talking, and you'll hear him mention that they probably should make some changes. Although this incident was incredibly unlikely to happen, it was still a possibility they always expected. The consequences of which were far more devastating than should have been allowed. So they should, in the future, restrict access to ingredients for your specific class F, the lower level classes to higher level ingredients, and do some sort of tiered ingredient credential lock system such that lower level classes shouldn't have access to the more dangerous materials, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, so you hear them having some sort of conversation about that. And then after about 5 minutes or so of eavesdropping, he suddenly stops talking and then says nothing. You hear, give me, no, you already rolled 17 on perception. You hear some very quiet footstep sounds, and then you hear the door open, and you see Isaac standing in front of you with your ear to the closed door.
I say, hi, Teacher Isaac. We're here for our tutoring testing thingamabob blah blah blah.
Yes, and you've also been eavesdropping on my conversation, I can see.
I didn't want to be rude and interrupt ya.
Well, what can I say? Seems your entire group lacks manners. Fortunately, we don't teach that at Glib Marks. But perhaps we can make an extra class just for you lot.
For you, what?
For your group. You're in the back, right? Wait, you're in the wait. What did you say? Oh, okay.
So does it not make sense for someone who of her like expertise in nature to have the reaction to anticipate push steps? Because
One,
she,
Sanjay. She rolled a 1.
The one in deception.
okay, deception.
Like, if it wasn't, she could have like stopped and just been like, "Oh, hi there, guys," or whatever. But like, it's like he can make an excuse. It's still gonna kerfuffle. So,
Okay. I want to try something.
all right, go ahead.
Listen, Teach. Let me make you a deal. All right. Let me show you how we do things over in ye olde Brooklyn. Okay.
I go into my purse and I pull out a gold piece. And I say,
You a gambling man, Isaac?
He eyes you.
You a gambling man, Isaac? Heads, we pass flying colors. Tails, we do all this bureaucratic nonsense. What do you say?
I'm just gonna roll right now and then get it over with. Wait, am I allowed? Or no?
What would this even be?
I don't even know. Charisma? You trying to convince him? Persuasion?
Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to convince him. Okay, give me a second. I think I have low. It's alright. Oh man. Let's see. Oh shit! All right, not bad.
Look, things may work differently from ye old Brooklyn where you're from, but that's not how things work. But you know, if you are a gambling man, we can up the ante.
What kind of stakes we talking about here?
Well, I can see you guys are averse to physical tests, practical as they may be. I can also acquire a quest of great difficulty. Should you complete it, you can auto pass the initial test.
Wait, this sounds harder than the test is gonna be.
Huh?
Is this gonna be harder than the like original test?
For sure, absolutely.
Wait, no, what the heck is this? It's a scam.
No, but
I
if you
can't.
have a
I
confidence,
can't assure you'll come back alive. But if you're a gambling man, what greater thing to gamble than with your life?
Gambling goes
just trying
huge.
to do, and I respect that.
Okay, so what I do is I clack the coin on the table, and I pass it over to Isaac, and I just say,
Here's a new deal. I give you 1 gold coin. You forget this conversation ever happened.
and then I just waddle back to my desk.
Wait, we're not gonna take it? I'm down.
No,
Sounds like a deal to me. And then he'll take the coin. No, sorry. He'll just say, "What deal?" And then he'll pocket the coin.
Just like in
Say,
ye olde Brooklyn.
And then he'll motion for you guys to step inside his office, and he lets the other person out.
sick.
There's a witness.
wait, there was an entire meeting taking place, and they just like watched a teacher like take a bribe from a student.
Yep.
Are we
Sick.
in Brooklyn? Where are we?
This might be above your pay grade to understand, Zanji.
What
And
is it
anyways,
from a teacher, like 1 gold piece, and everyone's like, "Oh man, I wish I was that guy."
and to say, okay, so basically, it's been a week. Just to make everything clear and make sure nothing is left ambiguously up in the air, and you study for the wrong thing, or you forget to study for something, or whatever excuse that I'm sure will come in the coming days. I just wanted to take this moment to make it clear what will be on the test on Monday.
Wait,
So,
what? We still have it?
huh?
We still have the test?
Yeah, you still have the test.
Down.
Oh, I have the test?
Both of you have the test.
Wait, then what was that whole 1 gold?
What gold are you talking about?
The
Did we just
captain-
get scammed?
You didn't get scammed, I did.
Oh, true. Wait, what the heck is this?
I'm not sure what you guys are referring to, but as it stands, the test will cover 5 topics. Okay.
Wait, can I make a fuss and then try to pickpocket the coin back?
Try to what?
Pocket. I try to steal the pickpocket the coin back. I make a fuss. I'm like, wait,
That
where is the
would be impossibly difficult at this distance.
I make a fuss. Actually, how does this go?
So the only way you could pull off a pickpocket in this situation is what if you're one of those like pickpocket magician dudes, whether you're like touching them on the shoulder or something, and then you pocket it that way. But if you can't even come in contact to like he's behind a desk, you can't even make contact with them. So
Is that what it is? I thought we were still at the door. That makes it harder.
so yeah. Anyway,
Do I have any cards? Can I try to show him a magic trick?
I mean, if you don't have cards, but someone, I think one of you do.
I have cards.
You're not even there.
Yeah, I forgot to give it to you.
Oh
So,
my god! Why don't you even have this?
Anyways, he's gonna continue. While
Okay.
you're deciding if you want to pickpocket him or not.
Sorry.
So, right. The first is obviously if you know how to make a potion. Now, if this last example has proven anything, we can do this 2 ways. 1, you can make one in front of me, or 2, you can write the process of how to make a potion without actually making one. I would prefer you do the practical option, but if the lab is not fixed in time, you might have to do the written version. There will be 3 things that they've already learned, magically speaking. There is the sensing of internal health, detecting magic in potions, and mastering that art of detecting magic in potions. And the 5th and final thing is to ensure that you know the rules of sparring. Normally, I would not mention this, but with your group, I feel it imperative that I make it clear that you understand the rules of situations like sparring.
oh,
Is that understood?
Vaguely.
idea why, right?
I
Huh?
definitely think you said the 3 things and then listed 5.
He said 5 and the 3 magic things.
Ah.
They have no idea that I try to like something with the instructor, right?
Yeah, they don't know.
Okay.
Sure.
Malka would know, but okay. And that's basically it. Unless you have any questions for me, you're free to leave.
Can you write that down on a piece of paper so that I can study it?
Sure. And then he takes a piece of paper from his desk, scribbles some Theo stuff down, and then he hands it to you.
Take it. Oh my god, wait. No, I don't think I'll be able to. Okay, no, I just take it.
We're still looking. Oh my gosh, you're gonna go to freaking
I'm not.
class and I'm not even in trouble, and you're trying to steal a bribe.
He freaking has it. He's worse than me. He's robbing from students, broad daylight.
He didn't have to give him the money.
He didn't have to take it. What was it?
I hit enter before.
Ah, okay. Nice.
There you go. Those are the 5 things. Richard, would you also like this list or?
You know what? I probably should.
Okay, I will copy and paste the same list to you.
Okay.
Mm.
Ah. Walk on. Thank
Oh.
Is Malco back in real life? Is Ahmed back in real life? I guess not. We can go over to Anakin then.
Okay, so wait, what is lunchtime? So I guess I would look around for Patricia because she would also be like either eating lunch or something, right?
Yep, probably.
Okay. Uh, I guess I would look around the cafeteria or like around. Yeah, I guess I would just like look around the cafeteria, just like make rounds until I find her.
Roll a d20.
Okay.
Roll a d4. Okay, cool. So you stumble around the cafeteria for about 40 minutes. Most of lunchtime is done. Some people have left. You're still looking around. You don't seem to see Patricia anywhere for a while until you actually see her not come through the main doors of the cafeteria, but come out through the kitchen. And you see her just walking, and she lines up to order food.
Oh, I kind of sidestep next to her. It's like, hey, Patricia, how's it going there?
Oh, hey, Anakin. It's been a long time.
Yeah, we have this quest for a class, and it's very complicated. And we're not sure if we're gonna pass. The potion room got exploded. Things were crazy.
Wait, what? Potion room exploded?
Yeah, during class, today actually, we were making potions for practice, and the potion room, something happened. The whole classroom exploded. Students are down left and right. I'm still
Units were down. Now, potions exploding I've heard before, but I'm surprised the students were so injured.
Yeah, can she tell that I'm still like kind of like blackened?
Um,
Because it was
you know
only
what?
hour.
You know what? Let's see. Let's give her an insight roll or perception check. Nope, she is not paying attention.
Oh, then I show her. Yeah, look, it happened like an hour or something ago. The the infirmary was packed. The whole classroom, like 70% of the class was unconscious.
That's concerning. Which class was this?
Um, my class,
Yeah, and what class is that? What class are you in, silly?
the Professor Isaac's class.
Oh, Professor Isaac's class. Oh, I see. That explains that. Wait, potion exploded? I,
Yeah.
I didn't think you guys worked with such dangerous ingredients in that class. I thought
I
it was with.
didn't either. The instructions were to make a pocket potion of healing.
Huh. Now that is strange.
Yeah.
I wonder what went wrong.
I mean, I have no idea. But the classes ended for today, so we got the rest of the day off and we went to have lunch. And I found out that the chef that makes pumpkin pie is gone.
Yeah, you heard about that too. I just said goodbye to him just earlier. I just came from the kitchen.
I see.
Just
And
said,
I was devastated. I really liked this pie. I bought it very frequently.
yeah, I'll say it's a sad thing to see happen, but I guess that's just the politics of the kitchen business.
That sounds really complicated. Did you get any pie before you left?
No, no, we just exchanged other words about cooking and things of that nature. No, we didn't have any food.
I see. Well, I was hoping that he would give me the recipe. He didn't give you the recipe either?
Well, apparently he decided just moments ago that he'll release the recipe in a book sometime in the future, so I look forward to that.
Ah, yes, I requested his recipe and he said he might write a cookbook. I'm not sure when that would be, but he happened to give me
Great idea from you.
I assume so during our conversation. He was a bit concerned about having to leave because he no longer can bring joy to the students, me included. And I asked him for the recipe, and he said he might release the book containing it.
Well, I'll certainly have the um, cooking club try to make that as soon as the recipe is released. I think it'll be a fun activity for everyone.
I was going to.
You could even
try-
offer the prize for the rest of the cafeteria that day.
Yeah. Wait, could you repeat that?
Perhaps we can even do an event where the cooking club makes pie for the entire school that day.
I see. I would look forward to that. I think during my outburst, he saw my passion and gave me the last pie. I actually saved you an eighth, or I saved you a piece.
What? Are you serious?
Yeah, I was hoping that we could maybe recreate it. You have like a very intelligent palate. Do you think you could help me work out my own pie recipe from this?
I mean, I would certainly love to try.
Okay, here. I hope we can work on this together. I look forward to trying to challenge him. I actually exclaimed to him that one day he will taste my pie.
Well, that's certainly a very large declaration.
He looks forward to it. Maybe I'll meet him down the path one day.
To it as well. Of course, you're gonna let me have a slice too, right?
Of course, you will probably be the first, probably actually, because we'll be working on it together. And then I hand her the pie, Avi.
Wait, does this mean you'll be joining the cooking club?
I hope so. I thought I was already part of it, honestly. What else was my options?
The cooking club, the potion making club.
Right, I
yeah,
needed money.
Hmm?
Oh, right, I needed money.
because you didn't say you would join yet, so
Yeah. So, yeah, I tell him, yeah, I'm looking forward to working with you.
well, will you be coming to the club today?
Hopefully, although I think I have to meet with Professor Isaac over the incident, we'll call it.
Hmm. Oh,
I-
okay. Well, I'm surprised you're having so much difficulty with your quest. I heard from my roommate that she saw you at the combat club.
Yeah, I was looking at it, and the environment's not really not what I want.
It seems rather odd. You're in Isaacman's class, but you're trying out for the cooking club. I didn't think they allowed that
Ah, why wouldn't they?
because it's class F.
Ah, does any of this like resonate? Like Class F is not allowed to do things?
Yeah, basically, they're too low, and you and Anakin were given special exemption because of your performance in the sparring and how everyone else was too weak. So you were able to take that requirement just because you guys are much stronger than everyone else.
Oh, yeah, I heard that we were invited to take the tryout, but I'm more passionate about this pie than fighting and violence.
As am I. Well, I look forward to seeing you after class today. I think it's almost my time, my turn. And then she like turns to motion that there's like one person in front of her, and she's next to order.
Okay. Well, I wave and then say, we'll see you later.
And she'll wave back, and then as you're leaving, call out, "Thanks for the pie."
No problem. Thanks for
Okay,
the
it's
time.
is Ahmed back yet? Did he die?
Good question.
Okay,
I
then
guess
we're just gonna jump straight to Jay Charlton and Captain Tardigrade and currently
I would
MIA
to Isaac.
Mal
What?
yeah, outside of Captain Isaac's classroom as they walk away after receiving their piece of paper.
Okay. So I meet them.
Yes, that
in
we
front.
should go to the market, but I don't really know if they'll let me pick it up since he was the one who bought it.
That I'll handle this. Don't worry. And then I go over.
Oh, you're here?
From what you know, it should be done. You know it should be done by the time class is done. This is just lunchtime. So you don't know if the class will be done by now. I mean, the contraption will be done by now.
I'll close back. Oh.
So everyone just grouped up outside the school, and you were planning to make your way to see if the thing was done at the blacksmith. They said they would have it ready for you by after class, but it's still almost done lunchtime, but not quite.
No, I hand Malca the paper I got from teacher Isaac about what we need to learn for Monday. Oh, never mind then. He doesn't. I tell him I know how to make a potion. I know how to make a potion. Tutoring, you mean cheating, right? You're gonna help me cheat? If the potion lab thing isn't finished constructing, then we'll take a written portion. Like how to I don't need that one though. I already know how to do it. All potions need a container, access to fire.
It was the mastery of that. Yeah, I guess you read the paper. These are the things that show up. DM. Wait, did I not send it to you? Okay. Well, I meant to say magic detection, not potion detection. Oops. Let me.
But you're just not trying hard enough. Well then I just need a cheat sheet. I have like magicable. I just like sleight of hand. Ooh.
All right.
I follow
So
him
with
to the library to check it.
oh, Malcol leads the group to the library, his favorite place on campus. Yep. A slate and chalk. A slate and chalk. Okay. No, you just write it down. Yep.
Yes.
Dude, I'll have you know, the potion that I made in class definitely succeeded before it blew up. It was gonna succeed.
I look at it, I squint.
I don't have a single idea what any of this means. This looks like.
Wait, give me a second. Oh no. So I can read it, but it's like it's trying to figure out what the note is conveying is like it's impossibly difficult for me to do so.
I need you to dumb it down for me just a bit. Good idea.
Captain Tardigrade, does Captain Tardigrade think he understands?
Captain Tardigrade is a warlock who doesn't understand why he would ever need potions because Alf gives him all the power he needs. So it's like he's looking at him, but it's just going in one ear and out the other. No. I'm just like blankly staring at you.
All right. What? What?
Ah.
What? That's all I know how to do is magic. Ah.
Yep.
What if you accidentally? What if you accidentally take out more than half of their HP? No. What if you intend to hit for 20, but like your finger slips and you hit them with more that you don't need to? Cool. All right.
Are you asking about Captain Tardigrade? Who, Captain Tardigrade? You know what he looks like. He does not look imposing at all.
I accidentally almost killed a student one time during a sparring match.
Just to also, I mean, this is like the common sense stuff that doesn't need saying, but Yeah, you're not supposed to hit the person until the starting bell starts, and then when the teacher declares that it's over, it's over. Just if the person's like walking away because he thinks the fight is over, don't stab him in the back. Just the basic stuff.
Okay, gotcha.
Oh, I get it now. So don't kill him. Don't kill him. Don't use all your best weapons in one go. That's what I mean.
Yeah. You what? Going over right now? What is going over right now? Okay.
It's like it's sensing your own vitality and the energy inside you, and it basically functions as an ability to say how much HP you have. Because in real life, you can't just be like, "Oh no, I got a cut on my arm. I have 17 HP left," right? But it basically serves as your ability to do that.
Groovy.
Develop.
As Valcon starts giving you instructions, I would like for both of you to make intelligence checks.
How is he +4? That's insane. How is he +4 intelligence?
Ooh. She's been casting magic all the time. She understands how her abilities come from. Oh, sorry, Captain. Oh my God, Great Charlton knows how his magic comes from. He's been casting magic for a long time. He doesn't understand how it works, but he knows how it feels, and he's instantly able to feel the magic within. Captain Tardigrade is also, without much difficulty, fluent in the use of magic, and he begins to sense in his own internal ability right away. Both of them rolled high enough such that the full explanation and teaching is done incredibly quickly. You both get a grasp on this within an hour after lunch, and you still have um, an hour left before school should be over. So you can do one other thing. So instead of going inwards, you go outwards. All right, I need both of you guys to give me another intelligence.
Gotcha.
Ah,
No, just intelligence.
no.
So this is the more of the longer part of the teaching process. This part took a while for everyone else to learn, because you can start doing it and then you have to get better and better at it. So Captain Tardigrade can start feeling a little bit of. Do you carry any magic items on you?
Let's find out. I feel like I am, yeah, probably. Oh wait, are you asking me for a specific name?
Just if you have any item, or if anyone have an item that's magical, right? Yeah, so pull out a potion and have him. Yeah, so he pulls out a pocket potion of healing for you to feel in your hands and starts asking you to try to sense some energy. And you begin to feel the energy in the potion and have an empty bottle in the other hand, and you can see that you can feel something coming from one but not the other, and you're making progress. Jay Charlton, on the other hand, um, does not feel any difference in between both his hands. Yeah, this is about 2 hours after that, so an hour after class. Yep. Right. No one signed up for any clubs. The clubs are free for everyone for this week. You sign up by the end of the week. So if you want to sign up, you have to write it down and submit the form that none of you have done yet.
Hmm. Can I check up on who is it? The potion club president to see how he's doing since his club lab thing is like busted.
You could, but I thought you were all going to take the contraption and fight the Griffins.
Uh, True. I looked to Malcolm and asked him, "Do you need help with that?" Okay,
Anakin should have been with you in the library the entire time.
all right.
So you guys go to the blacksmith immediately after you're done studying in the library, and he has the device ready for you. The device is broken into 4 parts, and you just have to carry each part to its location, and one person can hold one part using both their hands. Um,
Okay,
you
I
start heading
guess.
toward where? Okay, so you start heading towards the spot you picked, and you don't need to worry about rolling for griffins because it's just like 2 feet away from the danger zone. So like you're set. You get to the location, and yeah, I did not make any better map, but here you go. Yeah, I didn't. No, bro, what do you want from me? Okay. I forgot to make it ahead of time. I made it during our conversation.
What's that thing on the top right?
That's the tree that's too small for a griffin to go through, but it looks like it might be okay.
Oh, I see.
Oh,
Okay.
5 feet away from the tree? Oh, that tree. I'm just writing down the measurements so everyone has their stuff. Oh, I should drop the tokens down. Character tokens. Oh, I should drop the actual tokens. Oh wait, hold on. I have to go to token layer. Oops, that would have been pointless. Token. G. Charlton.
Oh.
Can you guys tell me your HP so I can make sure it's adequate? So
Two.
two?
I got 5.
22. I feel
Good. But how
great.
would I even get injured?
I feel great.
So you finally get to your destination before you take a look around at you guys and you realize, wait, we're all wounded. So you can use your. Yeah, it's up to you what you want to do.
Okay, we're only gonna send. What was up?
Five.
37.
Oh goodness.
Oh no, that's what I'm sitting at right now.
It is 14.
I don't remember. Forrest, do you remember how much HP I started with?
I think 17.
Okay.
Huh.
Wait, can't you see the numbers?
Yeah, I can. The problem is I'm editing this on my computer, so I put 17 down to 5. Whoa.
Use
Yeah.
what?
All right. First one goes to. All right. You put a hand on his shoulder, and then you cast the Cure Wounds. And Charlton heals 9 HP.
9. So now I am 11.
Yeah, well,
And he also gets a plus 9 HP.
yes.
Where?
Yeah, this is roughly the right size. Okay.
Nice.
So you guys get to your spot, you build the contraption, which will not be that tiny. Do a group check.
What is?
Here, that. What should you roll?
Well, some of it's strength and some of it's dex, right? Because some of it's like complicated. Like,
If you guys choose between Dex or Strength.
Nice.
Like, I feel like it should be a fairly simple group check to pass, but we'll see.
what the group check is.
No, everyone in the group rolls. Everyone in the group rolls, and if the majority pass, we all pass. If majority fail, you all fail.
Thinking
So
that.
are we rolling for dexterity, strength, or both?
You can pick whichever one is more, unless you
Cool.
want to.
Ooh, solid 19, solid 17, solid 11. Yeah, happens on a grade first, so the whole group.
Sick.
Construction of your device seems good, solid, and functional. So yeah, run the plan by me as you do it.
Uh,
Well, we were,
is it me? I thought we were just gonna use illusion.
Okay. Okay. I mean, this is the center, but like with elevation, you're like up here. Does that make sense? Okay. Uh, what are you like? You looking in the trees or looking in the sky? Oh, you're looking for griffins. Roll me a D100.
Um,
so
Okay, there's no griffins in the air right now, but you can wait.
so we have to make an illusion for them to even care, right?
So you can wait until you start to see something in the distance.
Can anyone
Wait.
imitate an animal cry?
um, um,
Is this it? Is this our final griffin fight that we've been waiting for so long?
minor illusion can also be sounds, and it says it can range from a whisper to a scream, your voice, someone else's, lions roar, beating drums, so it's like anything. Mm, finding minor illusion, mage hand, cantrips? Oh, I see. Which one are cantrips? Zero, then minor illusion would be a cantrip.
So, do you want me to just list all my level 0 spells? Okay. I got Eldritch Blast, Create Bonfire, Thunderclap, Infestation, and Acid Splash.
I can't find my cantrips.
Wait, what are you using?
So Malcolm casts his spell and starts making donkey sounds appear from the device. So is everyone hiding or where are they? Because we're about to set up for combat situations, so positioning now becomes very important.
We're 5 feet from the device in the trees.
30 feet. So that seems about right. Yeah, seems about right.
Wait, so we're gonna have Anakin is gonna be by the tree trap, right? So that it's gonna be like when the griffin comes, you use silent image to create like a donkey or whatever to run through the trees so that it chases it, right? Yeah.
Trees? Is Jay hiding in the trees? Yeah. Okay, Jay, can you roll me a stealth check?
Who? Let's see, stealth. +5. Why is it +5?
Because you're really sneaky.
Okay, nice. Who- Are they also hiding in the trees? Both of you.
Okay.
Why are we doing that?
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I was like,
Cool.
wait.
Yeah, it's kind of a log that like fell down and then basically like breaks its neck. It doesn't have to break. Okay, it just it injures its spine. Yeah, I'm gonna bonk it.
So you guys set that up now.
Yeah, I thought that was part of the setup of the traps.
Okay, so the trap that you have is the square rectangle. It's gonna do concussive damage to the griffin's head. That's the goal.
But that one does piercing damage. I thought it's
Okay.
piercing damage because it's a pike.
I thought it was just spiky. It's a bite. Oh,
Uh,
Okay.
Yep. Oh. Yep.
I remember something clapping.
infestation. I think that's just like sending bugs their way, right?
Wait, give me 1 second. There you go. All right. How much
Just
more?
one question. Am I using silent? Am I using silent image or my cantrip? Uh,
Yeah. Sorry. Okay. Hellish, hellish rebuke. I don't know.
Question.
Sorry. Although I will. Okay. Let's find out.
I can lend him my dagger? Uh, oh, okay.
Let's see. I have a hammer and two. Okay, it's not. I don't think it's like a warhammer though. It's just a hammer. Fair enough. Sick.
Rope. Use the rope 20 feet, tie it up, drag it back.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Got it, boss. Oh yeah, just to throw it in there, I do have mending, and it says the breaker chair of 1 foot dimension I can mend. I just meant like the griffin mended. Really? Really, really, really?
Spray the dying doesn't work well on monsters because monsters generally don't do saving throws.
True.
Okay.
What?
Uh, how does this plan fare? Let me do some math. Wheel and woe.
That's hard. That's hard. That's hard.
Well, 3 is fine, but we're gonna die of 4.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're waiting on the tower to first spot the griffin, right? That's the initiating trigger. Anakin's hiding in the tree. Okay, Anakin, can you roll me a stealth check? Captain Tardigrade, you're chilling in the open?
Yep.
Okay.
Stealth is in stats?
And Malca, can you roll me a perception check and a D100? And because Captain Tardigrade hasn't rolled that much this time, can you also, Captain Tardigrade, can you roll me a D20?
Can do. Am I rolling for anything, or is it just a d20?
D20, no mod.
Cool.
Oh, that was your stealth. I was like, why is Anakin rolling? I totally forgot.
I mean, it's kinda hard for a blue lizard to be hiding in a green-brown tree. Also massive.
Okay, so you guys are waiting. Malcolm's calling out for quite some time. He's calling out, and eventually he starts to get a little tired. He's just peering the distance with a lot of focus for a while. He starts blinking a lot. His eyes are a little dry. And he doesn't realize right away, but what he thought was just regular birds that he's seen plenty of times in the distance. After about an hour, he sees, oh wait, these look like really big birds. And they got a bit closer than he would have liked. And he can see 2 griffins out in the distance.
Ooh, okay.
Okay, so we'll start by this is your first combat, right, Tori?
Yes.
Okay, so combat usually starts with an initiative roll. So I need everyone to roll me initiative. So on your sheet, you should see something near your HP and armor class that says initiative. Can you roll a d20 plus that?
Sick.
If I do this, will it show publicly?
Yeah. She turn
Uh.
order. What you mean?
Okay, sorry, I was checking some functionality. Okay, let's see here. Tori rolled 23. Um, um,
So we should all have like advantage.
6, 3. Wait, what did you roll, Malcolm? Oh, you rolled the 9. Oh, okay.
Wait. Why? Why?
Okay, and then this is hold up. I need to actually open this guy's thing. 'Cause I don't actually remember his skills. So let me just quickly open this real quick. Character sheet. Where does it show initiative again?
In the center, right under alignment experience points.
Monster sheets are different.
Eh, eh, eh.
What was that? Okay, I figured out the order of events. So first to act is your most important person actually for this to work is Jay Charlton. You are first to take an action.
Okay. They're coming close now, right?
They are well. You don't see them. Malakos sees them and he says they're coming.
Okay, so then I activate minor illusion to like illusion a cow into the space where it's about to donkey into the space that it gets to donkadonked.
Right, so you muster up. You pull out your What was your arcane focus? What was that again? Was it a coin?
Ah, yes, it is.
Okay, so you roll the coin through your fingers and you say the incantation, uh, and you create an image of a donkey
Yes.
in front of your trap.
Yep. And then I wait.
And then you wait. Um, Minor illusion is a cantrip. She didn't use her spell. She's a.
Lesser? Silent image?
You're using silent image.
I guess I can just count to 60 and then if they don't come in that time, then I'll activate silent image question mark. Is there? Well, if nothing happens by like 50 seconds, then I get
The
ready to
thing
use silent.
is, your image with the your minor illusion does not move. Silent image, you can make it move and appear more natural.
I see. I guess I activate it since.
So it's up to you what level of deception you want on this creature.
Yeah, I'll use silent image.
Okay, so you cast your spell, and with everything else,
Can I accompany it? So I use silent image to create the visual of a donkey, and then I use minor illusion to create the sound.
you can do the sound after because the silent image will stay. You can't do both on the same turn though.
I see. So I will just use silent image then.
Okay, so you will use your silent image to create your donkey. The illusion can be up to 15 feet wide. Are you wait, to make this clear? Is the illusion in front of the trap or is the illusion around the trap?
It
It's
can it wouldn't it be where like once like where the griffin would fly in and then activate the trap?
it's on top
Like
of
on
the
top of the
tripwire.
trigger?
Or the
It's in the trigger spot for the.
yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
fair enough. And now we will see that the next two acts are the griffins. They start closing the distance. And now, how much do griffins move per turn?
Where would I mark that I used the level 1 thing? Yes. Or do I just make a note? Okay.
Okay. We will see that. Okay, they were 180 feet away, and they will cover 80 feet on their turn. So they're now only 100 feet away from you. I guess. Okay. Next to move is Malcolm. Where's over there? To the right? Yeah. Wait, I didn't see a line. Oh, okay. You hide in the trees or? Okay. Okay, you run there. Do you prepare any action or? Yeah, but you don't need to dash. It's only 30 feet, right? Yep. Is that a cantrip? Do you choose a target? So you chill. Okay, next we have Captain Tardigrade. What's your action?
Right. The griffins are still 100 feet away, so I don't think I'd do anything. Yeah, I just like I just stand there.
Okay, Anakin, what do you do?
That's a good question. Eldritch Blast.
I rage and ready an attack.
300 feet. Yeah. All right. I immediately just start like blasting the griffins with Eldritch Blast.
All right, roll the hit, my guy.
All right, sweet. Any modifiers or just D20?
Yeah, D20 plus spell mod, whatever that is.
Okay, hold on.
Warlock.
Warlock.
Hmm.
What am I rolling? I have no idea.
What is your bonus? It's +3.
It's okay, so I'm stacking them. So D20. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you.
So I think it should be +4, right?
Yep. Oh man.
All right, you cast one Eldritch blast off into the distance at the griffin. And where is this? You hit him for roll for damage on that.
Wait. Hold on. Okay, give me a moment. How much? Jeez. Let's see. All right. So okay, is it like a D10, D8, D20? What am I rolling? Okay, cool.
Damn, that's a lot of damage.
Wait, really? D10. That's all I do.
Nice. That's so pretty solid hit.
Sick.
8 damage. You hit them. Boom. Solid hit to one of the griffins. We go to Charlton's turn.
Isn't it Anakin?
Oh right, Anakin's doing something.
Oh, I'm just ready an attack with my sword.
Okay, so we'll go to Charlton.
Oh, yeah. I also have the log ready.
All right, Charlton.
Oh, I wait. I guess I can activate what's it? Minor illusion to make it sound more realistic.
Okay, so you start moving your silent image with your concentration, and then cast minor illusion to
Yeah, I move it
create
around, but it
sound to
stays
make it
still
more
within,
realistic.
yeah, I move the image around, but it still stays within the realm of like the trigger thing.
Okay. So after that, you'll see the griffin. They both start. They stop where they are and they start making some calls and they hover in the air.
I think attacking them made them into angry, and now they're calling for backup.
So Malcolm, you're up. Yep, they're staying 100 feet. Yep. Keep in mind, if you decide not to cast that spell after you readied it, then the spell slot still gets used. Oh, okay, yeah, then for sure, no problem. After you ready your spell, off in the distance, you can see that a third griffin has joined the group, and now they're all three hovering about 100 feet in the air. We can go to Captain Tardigrade.
I just start blasting at them.
The same griffin as before.
Aiming indiscriminately.
Okay. Roll roll the hit, and I guess I'll roll to see who you hit if you hit.
Alright. Just D20, no modifiers.
Yeah, just D20 no more. Oh no, D20 plus 4.
Sick.
That Eldritch Blast will go wide, and you will miss your second shot. Anakin, still holding it down.
Yeah, I'm still waiting.
Charlton, still casting more noises to make it seem more real.
Yes.
All right, so the illusion continues to be both sound and visuals. Incredibly realistic. If you hadn't known it was an illusion ahead of time, you might have fallen for it. And you will see that the griffins now decide to charge in all three at the same time. So we are going to how do I do this again? Oh yeah, move to token. There you go. So we will reveal these to the players. And right, so they appear off in the distance and they start flying towards you, and they will be about here and here, and this one will be over. Sorry, this one's still in the distance, 100 feet away. And now it's Malcolm's turn. Yep. Well, you can see their HP. I don't want you guys to see their HP.
Oh.
Of you, yeah. So, which one? Okay. Have your spell go up. All right. Oops, wait. Did I even roll the right thing? Uh, yeah, he's good. Wait, you gave them a -2? No, it's I have it set up that everything I do will always roll twice. So the first one is the first roll, the second is the second roll. So if it's advantage or disadvantage, that's when the second number comes into play. Otherwise, it's always the first one. All right, who's next? It is the third griffin. The third. Oh yeah, sorry. Go ahead. Do I need to check with that? I believe we used this. Okay. Okay.
He's
Yes. Okay, and then the third griffin moves down as you saw below, and we go back to Captain Tardigrade.
all right. Are we changing up the strategy at all, or am I just keep blasting? Oh, well then I'll start by using infestation on one of them. Let's see. Which one? Uh, I will target infestation at the one closest to us. Yeah.
All right. And the range for that is 30 feet, so he is actually the only one within range. So go ahead and cast D. Wait, did you use saving throw? Target must make a Constitution throw saving throw. Okay, so I will roll Constitution saving throw on behalf of the Griffin. Ooh. I think 19 beats you. So the Griffin
Wow.
is hardy enough and resists it. All right. We go to Anakin. Oh, sorry. Yeah, go ahead.
Wait, I'm supposed to move? Wait, wait. Where am I moving? Where's the tree? Where's the tree? I just see a pink box.
They're imaginary trees.
Oh, gotcha.
The tree
Gotcha.
line, by the way.
Really? Hmm.
Anakin, it's up to you.
Yeah, I'm just still chilling.
Okay. And now back to Charlton. Nope, he already moved. He's after you.
Yeah, I've got nothing. I'll just activate minor illusion again.
Okay, continuing to make more sound effects. Next up is this guy who will. Hold on. Is this something is this guy something I can attack, or how does that guy work?
What is that? All right then. Okay.
Yeah, I think I'll make an intelligence check for the Griffin. Um. Okay, this Griffin will actually hover around here and not move any closer. He's just hovering around. He's gonna pause. Second Griffin's gonna go in and try to swoop the cow.
You activated my trap card.
Alright, so we're gonna activate the trap card. We'll make one quick check. I mean, I don't see how this is even possible, but I'll roll for it anyways. Let's see, you guys like double nat 20 or something. Yeah, okay, sick. He pulls the goes to grab the cow. Oh, sorry, donkey. Donkey's not even there. The illusion evaporates in front of the Griffin's eyes. It was hoping to have some resistance before stopping, but it doesn't. Slams into your device. The trap goes off. The spike is plunged into his body. And I guess Tori can roll it because she was the one doing the illusions. Can you roll me 6d6 plus 8 damage?
66. Okay.
Takes 29 points of damage. I feel like you rolled low, but
That was supposed to kill it.
Well, there's two sixes that balance it out, so that's essentially like, yeah.
clubs the Griffin and chunks it for huge amounts of damage, and it starts bleeding everywhere. Malka, your turn.
Nice.
All right, you walk down and smack it with a melee attack. Go ahead.
Oh, just to check? Question.
Yep. For what? For you? Yeah, so it's your damage plus your strength or dex, whichever the weapon is. Yep. So 2 plus 2, 4 damage. I mean, we told you were beefy, right? Uh-huh, and I believe that's 1d8 plus spell mod, right? Yep. Yep. Your spiritual shovel slaps him really hard across the face for 7 points of damage. The third griffin is gonna swing around here and just be chilling for a bit. And we will go to Captain Tardigrade.
All right. So we're not trying to kill these
Tardigrade, I
things. are we?
forgot. Can you make me a stealth check on your last roll?
We're trying to kill as fast as possible. Okay.
Can you make a Captain Tardigrade? Can you make a stealth check real quick?
Yeah. Give me a second. Cool. Just making sure. Sorry. Sweet. Cool.
Wow.
Great.
Amazing.
Go ahead, Tardigrade. It's your turn.
It's my turn. All right. I'm just blasting as much as I can at the griffin in the trap.
Right now, you're in the trees. You want to shoot from the trees or come out to do that?
Oh, I'm shooting from the trees.
Okay. Go ahead and hit him with the Eldritch Blast.
Sweet.
Because it's pinned down and concussed, does there advantage on?
You're aiming at the downed one or the one in the air?
I'm aiming at the one in the trap.
That will miss.
Cool.
Shot goes wide. Anything else you would like to do?
I shoot another blast.
Wait, can you do that?
I don't know. Can I?
Pretty sure you can't.
All right. Then I will. I will use cause fear.
Did you already cast you just cast a blast, right?
Yeah.
So you can't take another action. You can like move or something.
Oh. All right. I'm not doing
If
anything.
you want to
then.
cast cause fear or any of your other spells, you should do that before the blast.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's why I'm not gonna do anything.
Okay, sounds good. And then we will go to Anakin.
I rage.
Okay, burst down to rage.
And then I guess I wait.
Okay, you rage and then you wait. And next we go to Charlton's turn.
Oh, by the way, I rage not because I'm ready to fight, but I actually get angry in real life because CT, dude, he's not moving.
Tard? Captard.
Yeah,
Yeah.
CT.
Wait, am I supposed to be moving?
No, I'm talking about like the griffin you missed, but he's literally pinned down with a spike like 15 feet long and like plunging.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Charlton, did you want to do anything?
Should I create bonfire on this griffin?
Yeah.
I don't want you to burn the feathers or the contraption. That costs a lot of money.
Okay, then I guess I just attack it.
So you come out of the trees and smack the griffin with your sword?
Do I have a sword?
I think you have a rapier, do you not?
A
You do also have a darts that you could shoot at the griffin from
throw
the
a
tree.
dagger at it.
Hmm?
Can I throw a dagger at it? The only attacking cantrips I have is bonfire. Otherwise, it's mage hand, minor illusion, and mending.
Yeah, so you can toss a dagger or shoot a dart.
Yeah, I'll toss Reno a dagger.
Okay, you toss a Reno or dagger through the bushes, fly, roll a d20 plus 5. No.
The griffin's incapacitated.
That hits. Go ahead, roll damage.
Uh, oh, 1d4 plus 5.
Yep. You're right. It should be plus 3. I don't know why I wrote plus 5. Can you
Okay,
correct that on your Can you correct that on your sheet, please? It should be plus 3.
what about the darts?
They're both plus 3.
Doke.
I made a mistake when I wrote that. I was just writing plus 5s for the other two. I probably just kept writing plus 5. Yeah, that's pretty.
Do I need to retrieve this later? I need to make note of it.
Okay, so 6 points of damage to that griffin. Another dagger stabs it for 6 points of damage. The griffin's taking a lot of damage here, folks. We go back to the griffin hovering the sky. He angles downward a little bit, just a little bit more, just a little more. Woo! Dive bomb straight for the trees. Trying to grab Captain Tardigrade. He goes through the trees and then he goes to grab them, going through the trees and bang, smacks into them. Keep being halted right at the entrance because you're a tree trick.
Okay.
He raged. Okay, I will roll for damage because he's gonna take some damage smacking into the tree, and that will be 4. He'll take a -4. Ooh. It's not. Wait, you wait the HP bar, right? But you can't see the number, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's intentional. That's intentional.
And then the log comes down and smashes his head.
You have to do that on your turn. But this griffin starts flailing around, pulls himself off the spike, and he's gonna make 2 attacks. He's gonna make his first attack where he claws at your spiritual weapon, finding out it doesn't take damage, and make his second attack where he uses his beak to attack you, Mel. That's a 21 to hit. He's gonna roll for damage, and he's gonna do 8 points of piercing damage. Hey man, sometimes the dice just roll in your favor. 8 points, that's a lot. Did you subtract it or? Oh wait, I have to subtract it here too.
Oh, it still has my dagger in it. Oh no, I hope it doesn't fly away.
And next, it's Malcolm's turn. Sure. That will hit. So you will hit it for just grazing it for 4 points of damage on that one. Yep. Right, that's true. Your Shield of Faith, is that the one? Just a con, like d20 plus con. But hold on, what do you have to roll for concentration on? Okay, let me. Is this a bow concentration? Yep, it fails. Right, I think it has to be more than the damage dealt. I think so.
Oh.
I think you could probably kill it because Tara. You're right. Ah, that's true. I guess that's true.
Oh, it's 10 or half the damage taken, but your 8 is still lower than 10. Yeah. So in this case, 10 is still like you have um yeah, the higher one. Okay, disengage, run into the trees. Stealth check, or how far are you in the trees you going? You want to make a stealth check or not? All right, do it at disadvantage because he's watching you go. Okay, next up we have this griffin over here. He's gonna fly down and try to grab Jay Charles.
What do I do? Uh,
Can you make it through the trees? Because Charfin's inside the.
Yeah, he's gonna go down onto the ground and then try to grab him with his claws. Actually, it doesn't make sense. He'll just make a regular bite and claw attack. You're right, you're right. Why grab him when you can just bite him?
uh,
15 and 13. What's your AC?
what's 13?
So you're gonna get hit by both of them. The first one's gonna hit you for 10 points of damage. And the second one's gonna hit you for 11 points of damage.
Wait, doesn't that mean I die?
Yeah, that means your character gets knocked unconscious and starts bleeding on the floor.
I see.
Charlton even in range.
Range of what?
Yeah, I thought my stealth was super high. Oh, dang.
Oh, wait. I made a mistake. This griffin didn't see you. The other one broke your stealth. Oh, I'm so sorry. I mixed up the number. You're actually not taking any damage from that.
I'm about to die.
I'm gonna retcon that and we'll bring your HP back up to 11. I missed.
I got brought back to life.
I forgot one of you guys actually succeeded the stealth roll.
It'd be pretty embarrassing if I didn't, since mine is +5.
This guy is gonna come into the tree line and walk up to. Wait, can you make that? Yeah, he can, because this is fly and this is walk. He's gonna walk up to here. And you know what? He's gonna attack Anakin. Boom.
Damn.
Anakin, go ahead. Okay. I'll have to redo that. 23 and 24. Oh. Anakin goes down instead, maybe. So both of those land, right? Oh, exact same. 10 and 11, but you have rage, so you're gonna take half damage from each, so you'll take 10 points of total damage.
Okay.
When did... Ah.
Okay. I'm surprised all these are landing. And go ahead, Captain Target, it's your turn. You might want to cast a very powerful spell to turn the tides of combat.
I am going to cast. A second. Let's see. I'm gonna cast Thunderclap.
That's gonna hit a lot of allies.
No. Alright,
Can you just do what you were doing before and blast that like griffin that's like really low HP?
yeah, that's what I was.
Oh, yeah, my move is gonna be before that griffin's move, so I think...
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna use Cause Fear.
Okay.
And Infestation. Am I allowed to do that or no? Just one or the
You
other.
can cast Cause Fear, but then I don't think you can cast Invitation after.
Alright, I'm just gonna play it safe and just cast Infestation.
On which creature?
Indiscriminate. I just want to see what happens.
Okay. I guess I will roll for that. It's gonna hit the one on the right, who's gonna make a check and actually fail. So we got an infestation to go off. Yeah, but first let's roll. Can you roll me 1d6 poison damage?
Yep. 1d6, no modifiers, right?
Yep.
Cool.
3 points of damage. And it will run. Oh, that's hilarious. This actually very fortunate, I think, for you. So it's gonna take 3 points of damage from the infestation, but it's gonna run left and slam into the tree that the other griffin slammed into and cannot move past.
Oh. So the log is gonna pin them both.
It is your turn, Zanji.
Okay, so I set off the log that is supposed to pin both of their heads into the ground, and then I
Yep.
jump down and slash them.
Okay, so you let go of the log. I'm gonna make saving throws for both griffins. Griffin number 1. Griffin number 2. So the first griffin will actually hop back out of the way. The other griffin will get hit. Can you roll me 4d6? You'll take 12 points of damage and have a log on top of him.
And then I'm already raised, and then I like have frenzy and.
Yep. So you go ahead and do your attacks.
So it is supposed to be 2 attacks of something, right?
Are you asking what your character does?
Let me just read through 3 paragraphs. There is rage that gives me advantage on strength. Something.
I see. You can frenzy. You can go frenzy when you're in rage, and then you get a bonus attack, right?
Yeah, so I hit twice, and then
Yep.
get bonus something.
Yep. That is fine. You can attack recklessly, which will give you advantage, but I'll give you advantage anyway since the creature is pinned.
Oh, I guess I don't need to do that. So it would be me rolling my sword weapon, right?
Yeah, and you can roll advantage, and you can make your 2 attacks.
Okay. So it would be. What is 2? So it'll be 2d6 twice? So it'll be 4d6 or.
First, you have to roll the hit. So roll d20 plus 6, kh, or d20, keep highest, 1, kh1 plus 6.
So R 1d20 AVD
Like this.
AKH. Okay.
But with the full roll and everything. Don't forget that.
Okay. 2 D20 KH1. That's what does KH stand for?
Keep highest.
Oh.
Not equals 6 plus 6. Okay, whatever. 25. You hit, yes.
Okay.
Ugh.
I have a the class. Oh. Okay.
No, it hits. It's fine.
Okay, so then now I would roll damage
Yeah, so you roll your 2d6 plus 6.
twice.
Just once. You have to make a second attack roll for your second attack.
Oh.
Gandhi actually could do a lot of damage if he rolls high. Ooh, Zanji, you have to roll 1 more d6 there. It's 2d6.
2d6.
Right.
Just roll another 6, Zanji. Just roll another 6.
What does
Like-
rolling a 6 mean? Okay.
And just land 6. Okay. Minus still solid points of damage, and do your second attack.
Okay. 1d20.
2d20, keep highest 1. You have advantage.
Ah, true. 2d6. KH1. Okay.
That's a hit. Now roll your 2d6 plus 6.
Okay.
You're not going to be able to one-shot it here, but you can get some good damage. All right, another 14. Pretty
Okay. So I had 28 damage.
solid. 2 smacks of the sword after the log falls, dropping the griffin to under 25% HP from almost full. What a useful turn. We can go to Jay Charlton now. See if he can do what needs to be done.
Finish
Can
off the
I
griffin I'm
use?
hitting.
What was that?
Finish off the griffin I'm hitting?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So then it changes.
Can I? Which one? Which one should I do?
I thought
True.
Okay. I thought your weapon
And
took
then,
care of it.
so if I use, I guess if I attack first, can I use? Can I still use Mage Hand within my turn since it's a cantrip?
What is the act cost for that? So then you cannot if you attack. So
Okay,
per turn you get one action and one bonus action. So
oh, I see, I see. So I will attack it with darts. I would aim for its eye, I guess.
um it okay, go ahead. Shoot your dart.
What do I roll? 1d4 plus 3?
1d20 plus 5 to see if it hits. And that does hit. Now you can roll for the damage, which was the 1d4 plus 3.
Oh, yes. Yes, I will do that. Oh no. Okay, RG
I don't think it dies.
4 plus 3. Well, what am I gonna do?
Ooh, close. But no, not quite. Just it has a dart in it, it has a dagger in it, it had a spikes jabbed into it, it got slapped by the shovel a bunch of times, it has sword wounds and eldritch blast wounds, but it is still alive.
It doesn't bleed out.
And next, the griffin takes a disengage and flies 50 feet straight up into the air. So it's still in the same spot, but it can't just go straight up. Doesn't make sense. So oops. So it will fly like roughly. It'll move in a forward direction, and then let's just say like roughly here, but like 30 feet in the air above. And it's just hovering there as it's trying to make its escape.
Well, I will say I rolled my highest, so that's all I got.
This
Does
griffin
this
will
weapon-
walk around the tree, find its opening, and make its attack at Anakin. It will make both its attacks. So let's see. The first attack 17 and 24, which I think both hit, dealing 6 and 4 points of damage. So 10 points of damage, Zanji.
Oh,
No, that's with half. So you should be at 2 HP, right?
yeah, I'm at 2 HP.
Yeah.
Does the spiritual weapon get an attack on the griffin that's running away? Oh. Wait, it's not running away. It's still like down to fight. Oh,
My dagger. My darts.
Oh, sorry. It is now Malkov's turn. Okay. Roll with advantage for flanking. What? You did 1d20. You needed 2d20. But okay, just roll a regular 120 because your first one missed.
oh my.
Second one missed
God.
too. I don't know. Okay.
Can you heal me? Because I do a lot of damage. I think I do more damage.
To be honest, the good thing is Anakin actually is the one that absorbed all the damage, and he's the only one who can absorb damage. Well, aside from Malkov, and he tanked a hit. So guidance bolt? No, but you get advantage on a melee attack. Okay. Yeah.
Unless you're doing like 15 damage.
Um. Yeah, why not? Hold on, let me read the lucky rules real quick.
Wait, so I'm gonna go down next turn or next like touch. What's gonna happen? Because I pretty much do twice as much damage as anyone else.
Yeah, it doesn't say you can't. You can go ahead. That is actually exactly his AC, and you will hit with that one. So you get 5d6 damage.
Oh, that would definitely do it.
You just roll 5 ones.
Ah, that would be insane. He doesn't go down. I think so.
Points of damage. You roll so many ones and twos. It's so tragic. You guys got it.
I think he has like 4 HP.
That's really unfortunate. Let's see what happens here. So, um, uh, who's next? Oh, it's this griffin, right? Is it looking for blood or is it looking to run?
Does it know its HP?
It knows that it's going to die, and food doesn't matter if it's going to die. So it's going to disengage and start flying off to the side. And it also starts flying away. Captain Tardigrade, it's your turn.
Okay, somebody please get the one that has 2 health, because I have my dagger and dart in it. My dagger!
Okay, so apparently like when a griffin disengage, how come the sword doesn't have like the opportunity attack?
Because it's disengaging.
So it didn't.
You would just make a regular dash action and fly like 3 times as far.
I see.
So it's using its action instead of flying far to not take hits.
Alright. I'm gonna use Eldritch Blast on the griffin with the least amount of health.
Okay. Cool. That will hit. Roll for damage. I mean, it doesn't have 1 HP though.
Just
Yeah, roll for damage, Richard.
Okay, what am I rolling? What am I rolling again? Don't go.
1d10.
10% chance to roll a 1, baby.
So it was 2.
My dagger!
Captain Tardigrade, do you feel that you had any emotional connection to Jay Charlton's plea to save his daggers?
I didn't even know which dagger it was stuck in. I didn't even know someone had thrown a dagger. I was just like, hey man, this'll
How
pass
do you
us.
even
Captain
know?
Tardigrade, completely oblivious to Jay Charlton's plea, blasts the griffin indiscriminately, dropping it from the sky as a huge thud and crashing of trees as it collapses to the floor. Jay Charlton relieved. Oh, someone listened to my plea to help save my dagger.
And darts.
Dart.
And darts.
And darts.
All right. Who was next? Anakin.
Yeah.
You
So
didn't break it, did you? Wait a sec.
Pardon?
Did he break my dagger in that?
You'll find out when you check the body, right?
My God.
Do
Yeah,
the
go.
same thing to the other griffin?
You can, but do you want to? It's up to you.
What's the worst that can happen? You have like I can't die here, right? You have spare the dying. Ah, that's not physically possible, right? So do I just roll the same thing I did before?
Go ahead.
Okay.
But no advantage. No advantage. So just 1d20 plus 6.
Okay.
And do that twice. And let's see if he can land these shots. Because if these land, and he rolled high damage, then that's pretty good. Otherwise,
20 plus 6?
yep. Sure, both of them land. Roll for damage on both. Just roll 4d6 plus 4d6 plus
Plus 12. It's 8.
plus 8.
Okay. I guess I got average. I did like a third of its HP.
Wait, hold on. Did you do plus 12 or why plus 8? Is it plus 12? And then plus 2 from rage damage.
Okay, so
Yeah.
26.
The griffin will take a hefty 26 points of damage, bringing it to a third of its HP. Griffin. I need to know, will the griffin fight? Or all his buddies are running away? If it just attacks you, it can just kill you and then drag your body, but it doesn't know that you're close to dying.
I'm doing
Alright.
massive damage. I like feels. I'm also blue and really
I'm gonna do 2 checks. I'm gonna do a morale check and then an insight check. It disengaged and it also starts flying away. Uh, yeah, but actually, Jay Charlton is next.
Magic missile? Hey, and my darts. Alright, so I have to use it's a first level, so I make a note of that. Ah. Okay, so I use magic missile.
wait, so that's overkill, isn't it?
It's 3 darts. Each dart deals 1d4 plus 1.
Wait, I could have died.
Yeah, you're good.
Ah.
Don't worry. You're just being drama mama. So 3 darts. Each dart can hit any creature of choice within 120 feet. Each dart deals 1d4 plus 1. Yeah. So I
thought we
guess I
changed
roll.
that because she can't miss.
Shouldn't it be the opposite?
This has about 4. No, 2.
This thing is 2. Didn't this thing have 2? Okay, so I go two on this one on this one. Two on this one. Two.
No, can you choose which dart does which one after you roll?
Um,
No, not for damage, but you can choose it before we roll damage.
yeah,
Okay.
it says they all strike simultaneously and you can direct them to wherever you want.
I'm feeling the second die doing higher damage than the other.
By the way, Tori, you can cast your magic missile at a second level spell slot instead of a first one, and you'll get an extra dart.
Oh.
3-1 or 2-2 or whatever you want to do.
I can do that. I have 2 second slots and then 3 first slots still available. So I will upgrade it.
Am I
Okay.
risking something for no?
I had other things to use, and you know what? The one that I was working on is dead. All right, we can't say the same for any other. Which one? Oh, yeah, it's plus 3. Okay, I'll roll then. It's a roll 2, so do we want to send 2 each?
I feel like that's overkill, but I'm just risking something for no reason.
Alright. Jake Charlton cast magic missile, 2 darts apiece. Roll 2d4 plus 2 twice, right?
Okay.
So the first one takes 7 points of damage and boom, dies. I think anyone hit it afterwards. It flew away and just died through.
What?
And the second one takes 9 points of damage. Phew. This shots go flying. Phew, 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 phew. This one is. It just started flying away, right? This is the third one, right? So Malka goes first.
I take note of the direction they're flying.
Go ahead. That will miss. Your spell just flies past the griffin after Charlton lands 4 shots. Um,
Fun.
the griffin will fly 100 feet plus this distance off to the side. Oh wait, no, 160 feet to the in the air. Does anyone have a range of 190 on any spell?
Wait, what?
Does anyone have 190 feet for the range of any spell? All right, Richard, go ahead and hit him with the Eldritch Blast.
That's exactly what I'm gonna do, friendo. Wait, who am I aiming for?
So much range. Oh my god.
Oh shit! Both 2 guys are dead. All right, sweet. Yeah, I'm just gonna start firing Eldritch Blast.
Charlton, you can actually hit him as well, right?
What?
It's 120 feet, but she has meta magic and she took distance spell.
I did.
Yeah, 120 feet. Really?
It's a second tier spell shot to really make sure that the griffin dies.
Wait, what's happening?
Ah. That's broken.
Right. So Eldritch Blast is 120 feet? Oh, so then Richard can't cast it right now. Yeah, it's 190 feet right now. Yep, so the only person who can hit it is Jake Charlton.
So then I can hit it right now?
Yeah, you can use your meta magic distance spell on your magic missile.
Cool. Okay, so then I'll try to hit it with a level 2, all 4
Right,
darts.
sounds like a plan.
Okie doke. Let me just make a little note of that. Level 2 magic.
To be fair, either of you could run 30 feet out of the forest before casting your spell to reduce some of the distance.
Me?
No, I'm just saying for anyone else who's trying to get in range.
Oh, I see. Okay, so I will go ahead. Let's see.
I don't think 30 feet makes a difference. I'll just take note of the direction it's flying on my turn.
Wow, that's a bad roll. That's so bad.
Ooh, not such a good roll before magic missiles fly through the air. And as magic missile is, they always hit. Malcolm's like, what? That's not the range of magic missile. How the heck is he hitting them from this far? And as he thinks that, all 4 shots hit, doing exactly all of its HP, and the griffin starts plummeting into the tree line. And then, boom, off in the distance, you hear the cracking of a griffin.
Wow, we got.
Yeah.
I wonder who that could have been.
Oh, God. Wait, can I run over now and check on my dagger and dart?
Yeah, you can run over to the dead griffin body and.
Oh, what happened to you guys? I'm at 11.
I don't know. So if either Captain Tardigrade or Jay Charlton got hit, they just basically die.
That's true.
Yeah.
Thanks. I take 2 rounds of hits from 2
I-
And Jay Charlton goes and checks on the griffin, and sure enough, he can see the dagger, but it's on the other half of the griffin. So he tries to lift them up. 500-pound beast, but Jay Charlton is pretty strong and can roll it over and pull the dagger out and the dart.
Nice. What are my dart?
Oh, actually, can you roll me a D2 real quick to see if your dart is fine?
D2.
Nope, your dart got crushed.
I use
but-
mending.
You know what? Mends the dart back together. It's perfectly fine.
Happy. Oh
Nice.
yeah, we defeated the griffin, guys. Good job.
Okay, you know what? I think we can end here. We can loot the griffins some other time. It's gotten really late. We need to.
So we now tie the griffin onto the trees, like just elevate it off the ground.
We have to go in the trees and find out how you're gonna drag the griffins and stuff.
We have rope with us, right? So we just
Yeah.
tie the griffin and then like pull it up on the thing.
You're gonna tie it to the tree?
Yeah, just like have it like hanging from the tree.
Yeah, sure, but there's one griffin that died like 100 to over 200 feet away.
That 200 feet is nothing.
I mean, it is if you're dragging a 500-pound beast.
Is it? It just dies in the tree, right? So we just like tie it to that tree. Like we're in the
Why are we
forest.
saying that they're dead?
Because I don't want.
Sure,
True,
but how
true.
are you going to carry the griffins to town?
I just want to
You
lift
know-
it off the ground now. So
You guys.
Okay.
Sure, that sounds good. I think this is a fine place to stop. We'll figure that out. I'll have it be ready when you collect your quest reward. So as soon as you're done your quest reward, I'll just assign you all the XP for the Griffin fight. Then, I feel like then I can give you that and the quest reward XP all at once. Yeah. So, you know what? That went not so bad.
Yeah, no one died.
I thought there would be a casualty, to be honest.
I was close.
Great.
Not even you were close. Jay Charlton would have. Okay, here's the thing. Yeah, because the thing is, I had the Griffin roll the perception or whatever. Because Griffins are actually have very good sight, right? So they can see really well.
Yeah.
So hiding from a Griffin is very difficult. Yeah. So I like
If my
that
spell
one
was
turn where the
plus
Griffin
5,
came in and like one shot Charlton only would have been the case because he threw a dagger. Right? But if you read your abilities, you also have subtle spell meta magic, right?
Yep.
Which allows you to cast spells silently.
Yes.
So you could have done that, and you could have just kept spamming magic missile over and over again at level 1, which would have done a lot more damage than throwing daggers. I mean, your character is decent at landing daggers, which is fine. It's just you are a spellcaster, so try to use spells whenever possible. Generally, that's what you want to do.
We live and
I'm gonna
learn.
head to bed, guys.
Everybody's dead, so we quit complaining. Get off my lawn.
Have a good night, everyone.
Good night.
Night.
You landed one critical guidance bolt.
What?
Yeah, but he also missed like more than half of his attacks.
Yeah.
Oh. But doesn't that count as you?
Zanji, you need to use your inspiration.
Oh, right. I was gonna use my inspiration on the log.
The two griffins taking both log damage was just.
Yeah, I was going to. Yeah. No, but I had nat 20 to find the trees. And also that
What do you
planet
mean?
is
This
old.
thing did so much damage.
It did. But I did just as much damage.
I don't. I mean, overall in the fight, absolutely true. But the burst damage on that guy's thing. Really? You thought it would do more than 66 plus 8?
I thought
Dude, 6d6 plus 8 is a lot of damage.
29.
Yeah, average damage is 26.
I thought it was gonna do enough to instantly kill it, or if not, it had like one hit left.
You know what? You know what? You know what? Maybe 26. No, wait. 26 is so much damage. You'll one shot anyone in your even your tanks in your class. Okay. How do we do this math? Okay. If one person has average of 6 HP, a random person, okay, in real life, okay.
This isn't targeting a person. This is supposed to be taking down a castle wall.
Yeah. So say one person has 6 HP, okay? If I put 4 people in a line and then I had this thing stab them, do you think it could stab? It could. This This thing does enough damage to kill all 4 of those guys.
Thing should be enough damage to kill 12 people.
It can kill 4 people, but not 5 people.
It should be able to kill 12 people. Wait, can you explain me why it won't just stab through 6 people? Oh.
You think so?
And I thought it was. That's,
I mean, 26 is still a lot of damage. No. The average damage is 26. The average damage is 26. The thing is, the average damage is 26, and it could do up to 40 damage. I guess the minimum damage should have been 26, not the average damage. So the fireball spell is like 8d6, right? Or something like that. I think I should have probably given it 8d6 damage, but I don't think I can give it more than that. So that would have been an extra 2d6. The problem is, if I have it do much more damage than this, then it has like a lot of like problems for other creatures and people. Because it's not that it didn't do a lot of damage. It's that griffins are incredibly tanky. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, but in like the mythical world that by which
That's-
griffins exist in here, they are
Not
much stronger than that.
the
It did about half his HP.
so
It was
the
actually
way
way
to
less than half.
hollow bones is if you don't have hollow bones, you just need insanely strong muscles.
Yeah, but yeah, like the thing is, these are still mythical creatures. They're gonna be tougher than just.
So you were disappointed. You were just like, I spent 7 gold for this, and then all it did was like,
What?
You can reuse the trap for other stuff.
true. I mean, I can kill
It disassembles to 4 parts, so
It won't preserve the physical. I mean, thinking of using it to like, catch into themselves. It was having like oh,
We can rent it out. What if people need to contact us to like get a bear? This will total a bear. No, bear. No, but the bear will walk over and grab a piece of meat because this is just a like scaled up mousetrap that just kind of points. A bear, what is a bear gonna think? That's just a tree that looks weird. It doesn't care. There's a piece of honey on the ground. I don't think a bear can understand like this tree looks weird. Why? I guess that's true. Just make it like just yeah. I mean, once it goes off, all the leaves just rip off. So we can rent it out. A bear control. Our side job. Yeah. And I don't think it's gonna take that. You can pay us to assemble it too, because we're experts. I can
yeah.
financially recover from.
All I can say is, at least now you imagine doing this fight without your traps. Yeah. You're not party wife.
Also, if there was a fourth Griffin, we would all be team wiped.
From I mean,
Every single one of us is one hit left.
yeah, basically. With how since the situation is resolved, I will say it was supposed to most likely be 2 Griffins, but there was a third Griffin.
was it attracted because what's his face? Captain
Yeah.
Tardigrade hit a missile into it?
The thing, yeah, I can't say any more than that.
Okay. Can
Can
you
you
tell
tell
me
me
the Griffins before?
time?
I can explain why stuff is going on and what's thing, but then I have to like explain why because then I have to be like, okay, so in the mountains, blah 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 blah, and in the tree, blah blah blah, which is why blah 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 blah. It's like you don't have access to any of this information. I can't explain further.
Oh, he looked around.
So whatever you guys assume is to be true, is just or whatever you guys think is like based on the information you have, you just have to make your own decisions.
He can't see any of what happened because he was on the hill and he was camping for an
Just
hour.
blame Captain Tardigrade. It's just his fault.
Yeah, it's his fault.
It's your fault.
No,
Yeah,
but it's his fault that I'm half HP to begin with.
it is.
Also, someone tell Richard he has
Oh,
shadow
cool.
armor next time, so he can just at the start of every fight just mage armor himself because he gets it for free.
Wait, himself? Can he do it on me?
No,
Okay, because I am the one in
Wait,
front of
question,
him.
question. How long did that fight take us? What time is it?
that was about 8 turns.
8 turns is about like what is
Right? Or was it more than that?
seconds?
It was about a minute and a half.
It was a minute
Okay.
and a half.
Yep.
I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it should be. It's 5 o'clock right now in game time.
Wait. Oh, okay.
Pretty much exactly 5. Yeah. One turn of combat is 6 seconds in game. I mean, in the.
If we count the sword, it would be 6 times 8 times 8, which is about 5 minutes and 15 seconds.
Wait, if you count the sword?
Sword counts as a turn, right? Oh, I guess not then. Okay, that's less than 5 minutes. Just take away like 50 seconds. So it's like 4 minutes and like 45 seconds. Ish. Like 44 seconds.
It's just you guys waited for about an hour before the griffin showed up, which was the only.
So isn't like school, so it was after lunch and then class ends at 2?
Class ends at 2, but because you guys were finishing your thing, you guys finished at 3 p.m.
Okay.
Because you guys did like 2 lessons, so it was like 3 p.m. From 3 p.m. to 4 p.m. you got to the site, and then from 4 p.m. to 5 p.m. you were 4 p.m. to almost 5 p.m. you were waiting for the griffins, and by the time the griffin fight ended, which ended in less than 10 minutes, it was 5 o'clock.
I thought we only needed to do the lessons because we waited for class to be finished, because after lunch was when the tutoring thing, and then as soon as we finished that, we had 2 hours left.
Tutoring things, the first one, you guys rolled high, I made it only take an hour. With the second one, you rolled normal, so it took the full 2 hour section.
Dang,
So
it took 6 hours to learn? That's crazy.
So you guys were just studying for like 3 hours on that one,
Okay.
which is great. But yeah, you guys have like no slot. See, sharpen has magic. Part of it has magic. It's gonna take you a while for you guys to heal off hit die.
I use my dagger and darts instead of my magic missile.
Honestly, I'm ditching class. And then on Friday, we tackle the last quest. We go in blind and we go in hard.
What? We have another quest?
We haven't taken it yet.
Oh, so it's an extra quest for
Yeah.
brownie points?
Yeah, we go in blind. Oh, right. No, it's Monday.
People need to study and you need to heal. But you know what? It's fine. It's just Valko's the only one out of spells. If you just use both. It's Wednesday night.
Yeah.
No, that's true.
Okay. Wait a second. Wait. Oh my god, it's Wednesday night. Oh, so we have 2 days.
Yeah. So
Wow, that
basically,
was
we finish the test on Friday and then we go hard on the afternoon.
a long day.
We should do. I think we should do DnD at 8 p.m. on Thursdays instead of 9, because I see that Richard gets really tired in the last hour.
Ah.
Yeah, but I mean, it seems to be the case that sometimes like we finish our target time is like 12, and we start like 15, 20 minutes after the time anyway.
I see.
So this one, I wanted to. I knew the time was late, but I was like, dude, I want to keep going because we don't get to we haven't dealt with these goddamn griffins in so long. So I kept going, and then I'm like, I know we're gonna start the griffin fight. Like normally I keep track of the time and then end at a good timing, but like usually more in terms of like actual time. But I just wanted to keep going so we could get through the day and get through all the content for like in-game time. Yeah, I wanted the end game to actually progress because I felt like it was taking a while. But yeah, we killed the griffins. I mean, you guys killed the griffin.
Yeah. So each griffin is 500 pounds.
Yeah, more than that, but yeah, roughly.
Okay. I can lift that, but only one at a time.
Oh yeah, let me see how much XP a griffin's gonna get.
Try out.
I'm
50.
gonna give you XP for this after.
Wait, do we
But
get XP for exploding? I learned what it's like to be like if I'm in combat, right, and I catch on fire, it's like, oh, no need to panic. I know what happens. If someone
You
explodes
on
me, I
fire?
won't be isn't confused anymore. It's an experience.
I mean, this is a lot of XP, so that's good.
I mean,
Can't
I
we
think
just get a
Mel got
wagon or something?
XP at least because he dealt with the situation. He like instantly went to heal.
Eh?
I mean, maybe I misunderstand what experience is because experience is experiencing an experience.
Okay, man.
A combat experience. Yeah.
When you guys
Well-
finish your quest, I know how much XP to give you, so I think it's a pretty good number of XP for because griffins are pretty strong. You fought 3 of them, which
We have to find the nest.
We
How are
don't
we gonna find the
to
nest if everyone's dead?
immediately. Although, if the griffins are dead and no one's watching the nest, the eggs are exposed to snakes and random things, but people don't really want to mess with griffins.
it usually takes a little while for other animals to realize that inhabitants of a territory is gone before other creatures move in.
That's true. So, I think we can do it over the weekend.
Hmm.
The problem is, you know they're in the mountains, you know the general direction, but mountains are a big place, and you don't actually know any more specific than that.
That's true, but if we just beeline towards that direction, they griffins fly, so just look at a high up place in that direction.
I mean, sure, you can start looking for them, but if you find other monster creatures, then that's just life.
We have to deal with other creatures too. I thought this was a oh okay.
I mean, you're going into like the world, like where the creatures chill to see who's chilling. You know, you could possibly find some creatures or two. It might be some simple dudes, but maybe it's something.
Uh, we just fought 3 griffins. We'll be fine. I'll be full HP and ready.
True.
As in the long rest, like we're gonna wait for the weekend to find the eggs.
Don't you have your channel divinity? Don't you have your channel divinity which heals everyone?
We
Oh wait, you're not a life cleric. What cleric are you? Oh right.
the
The life
egg,
clerics get that nice healing ability.
the griffin nest is an egg, and the egg isn't really like a quest like time crunch. We basically just need to grab it before the eggs get eaten by something else because the guy is like he wants the egg, but it's not like he doesn't have like a quest. So we can do that whenever. Yeah, but like I mean, I am selling him a thing, and then he'll be like, I'm working on it, dude. And then he'll be like, okay. Like I made a promise that I'll get it to him. I didn't specify when, and then I don't know if he promised customers, but that's like his problem. Like I can't.
For trusting a punk kid?
What? I'm a big punk kid. I'm like 6 feet.
You are?
I'm a big dragon.
Oh. I think I'm like 5'6". Yeah.
Uh,
Damn,
Where
you're taller than me in real. You're taller than me in real life. In the game.
I'm 17.
I believe we marked Anakin's thing down, right?
I can't find where it is.
So I wrote you are currently 5'6", but you will grow to be 6'2".
Ah,
Wait, what?
interesting.
Who's 5'6"?
And
Yeah,
Tori, I believe Tori's full height is 5'6", but not 5'6" yet. No, hold on.
I've been introducing myself as 5'6", 146 pounds.
No, Tori is 5'6", right? His character is older, or her
5'7"?
character. Yeah,
Okay.
Tori's character is 5'6". Tori's character is 5'6".
Okay. Because I always say, hi, I'm Jay. I'm 17 years old, 5'6", and 146 pounds. Nice to meet you.
Does it need to introduce yourself? To be honest,
What was that?
that's a pretty weird way to introduce yourself, right?
Oh, is it? How do you guys introduce yourselves?
I mean, in real life, I don't go to work and say, "Hi, I'm Horace. I'm 5'3". I weigh 125 pounds."
I mean, I'm not talking about real life. I don't go around doing that in real life.
I do. I go around saying hi, I'm Zanji
You
1408 and I
do.
play League of Legends.
Exactly. Although, in realistic, they probably see me, so there's not a whole lot of point in saying that. I will say it for other people to visualize, conceptualize.
I see. I see.
So we tie the griffins up on the tree and then we go back, we rest. Thursday we like study and prepare for Friday, and then Friday we take on the rats, and then after that we long rest on. Can we long rest on Thursday? Because if we rest tonight, then Thursday night, that means Friday will be ready, right? Okay.
What does the long rest achieve?
Wait, isn't
Wait,
it?
what was the point of saving spell slot?
Wait, isn't it? We would have the long rest on Friday morning because it's Wednesday night, Thursday, and then Thursday night. Uh,
30 hours. So 1 day and 2 nights, basically. Like 1 day. So if you go to sleep tonight, by Friday morning, you'll be good to go. So that is. So just make sure Thursday during the day you don't do anything crazy, and Friday morning you'll be ready to.
we're gonna go to the. We can
Yeah.
do research on the quest.
Like theoretically, if you do rest early today, like say you go to bed at like 8 p.m. and then you go to sleep, then that does mean Friday you can wake up at like 5 a.m. or something and then go do your task before going to school.
5 a.m. That would be like 31 hours.
So that will give you like more time if you want to have a bit more combat time. So you could have a before school and then after school combat session if you want to have more time with your spells up.
Wait, when is the deadline? Friday at the end of the day?
Yeah, Friday by 10 p.m. usually.
10 p.m. Okay. So Thursday we just kind of study and then like take on the quest and then like do some research, and we should be ready to fight by Friday.
Okay.
Okay, cool. And then on the weekends we'll do the Griffin Nest, and then we'll make me a proper tank for the first time ever. Yeah, that's true. Okay.
Wait, we can only do it if he gets the egg?
Well, I don't actually know. We'll figure that out. I mean, the griffins are also a substantial amount of money. Yeah, he is pretty interested. He is interested in the egg, and the egg is a lot harder to get than the griffins because the griffins just come to you, but the eggs you have to go into griffin territory. We'll have a great time. So, who's paying for the thing? Do I just give you the 7 gold for the? Oh yeah, but do I? I don't know. I guess. So, do you like charge me back for it, or how does this?
All right, let's quickly find out how much this would go for.
What are we talking about? Yeah. Yeah, 1,500 pounds of meat, allegedly. And he said it was like 5 silver. Yeah, feathers. Yeah. Eyes, beaks, claws, bones, blood. Well, some of it has obviously taken like bleeding damage, but
I can mend some of them, like feathers or whatever.
and stuff.
Someday.
So beaks, feathers, talons, meat and bones. And then I think the organs are a little bit.
Yeah.
So if we want to be in bed by 8, from 5 to 8, that's 3 hours. It takes hours to get back. So we have 2 hours to like dress the griffins and then like string them up.
Hmm.
Why did they call it dressing? Weird. Does anybody?
You want to roll for Griffin weight now?
I thought we were just gonna like standardize as like 1,500, but we have to roll. Oh, yes.
We can if you want. You can do 1,500, or you can roll for it.
What would the rolling parameters be?
It would be like D10, and then every number higher than 5 is plus 10 to the pounds. Every number lower than 5 is minus.
Oh,
Something like that. You know what? Let's just do 1,500 flat. It makes math easier.
yeah. Do complicated things.
This much meat.
And that's separate from all the other things like bones, talon, beaks, and like eyes and feathers, right? That's just like raw meat. Okay, because that makes math easier as well.
Price per pound.
I think you remember saying it was like 5 silver or something. Because this would count as like exotic meat.
Yep, definitely count as a meat.
Hi. Isn't it? So I'm kind of. So the griffins. The guy I was talking to said he hasn't had griffin meat for 15 years, but these griffins are kind of big. They don't just show up overnight. So you think they like migrated somewhere or? Or people just like, hey, I need help with griffins, and everyone's like, ah, bruh. Because they can't just appear, but they can. But also, why? That's true. What's up? Are you hungry? What do you want? Chicken with what? Chicken?
Yes.
What kind? I have rice here. I guess I could do noodles. Chicken. Oh, it's now that you're not here anymore or there, you can do crazy stuff like make like katsu, right? No, wait, you
Yeah.
can?
Yeah, I can. I mean, I made katsu at home with halal meat, so that's not anything crazy.
No, but I'm saying like crazy.
Like pork katsu.
Ah, wait, what is halal?
Chicken, you can get halal meat, so I did chicken katsu.
You can't do that with pork, right?
Now I can do pork, but why would I? I don't even like pork. I like chicken more.
Ah, okay. Because I was like, okay, because I assumed you just didn't like it because you never ate it as a thing, so it's just like
No. I've eaten pork a few times. It's just in general, I think I'm a fan of leaner meats.
ah, there's the problem. Okay, this is
So pretty much even like a cow, I don't like the beef, like the fattier parts, I don't like that much.
so all the recommendations I was about to like try to sell you doesn't work because we're different.
Yeah.
Wait, Trouble, you don't like fatty meats either? 'Cause I remember you not liking pork either. I remember you not liking pork either. Interesting. Beef is fatty, but it's less like the fat is more dispersed. It's not like unless you're going for the fat like on the edges. Pork is very,
I think beef is more like depending on which cut you can get very fat or leaner parts.
and then with pork, there's no like fatty pork. It's like basically the meat and the fat are separate. Uh, do you like dark meat or white meat when it comes to chicken? Okay, because people who tend to go for dark meat tend to like fattier meat and tend to like pork, and then people who like white meat tend to not like the thing. And then with beef, yeah, so that's just bad. I don't think there's ever a meat that's supposed to be dry. Uh, I see. Yeah.
So Zanji, you know what revelation I came to today?
Uh, what day is it? Thursday?
Yep.
Okay, is there any hint or do I have to like just blind everything?
Cooking revelation.
Cooking revelation.
All right, I'll tell you my revelation.
Bags.
I realized if you can make good sauce and you know how to season, then anything is edible.
Oh yeah, I mean, that's how.
Like you don't need to know how to cook anything except those two things, and you can eat anything.
If you have sauce cover something, now it's just texture, and texture is kind of forgivable because you change.
Yeah, even if what you cook, you didn't cook it right. It's just like the sauce is fire. So
It can even make well done steak juicy because you cover your taste palette with thing, but also that's kind of crazy. But what were you making? That is you're kind of crazy. Hot, what? Hot enough to uh cook steak? That's pretty. Oh, I have to think about what you said. Chicken. I have to think. How do you feel
Okay.
today? Is it better at all in terms of thing? Or are we going to the doctor next week?
wait, what?
Robot has problems for like 2 weeks now, and he's just ignoring it.
Okay.
That's that's not a thing because you don't have mucus unless a couple. That is true, but also like you produce mucus because mucus is you're fighting something. I think it's a bacterial. I'm pretty sure they said milk is not good in this situation. You want to drink something like tea and ginger, but you have fun. Okay, have fun with that. Interesting. Well, if it's working, it's working. You want to put like tea in there? Okay. Because of caffeine. Okay. Wait, okay. That's true.
Dude, I had a little issues actually this week too. Not with mucus or anything, but I think I had too like I wasn't paying attention, but I think I just had too much fat in my diet, and I don't have a gallbladder. So
Oh.
it was I was like, dude, I can't actually like digest this properly. I need to like chill. It's just I don't know, man. I think I'm just gonna like learn to master veggies because I feel like if I'm just cooking veggies or something and then I don't have to think about it, because the problem is if I'm not thinking about planning my meals or like planning my nutrition, then I could end up eating a lot of a certain type of thing. And if I always have like veggies in my diet, then I'm gonna have like less fat stuff. And if I do that, then I don't have to worry about my gallbladder.
What sauce were you making? Because you said okay. Later.